皆さん、お帰りなさい。今日は、と、今日は200、253、3日目です。3日目です。さあ、始めましょう。So, we recently completed Unit 63. And let's jump right into recall. All right. Today is a little bit of a chiller day. We finally completed Inktober, right? Today is November 1st, local time. And got to chill a little bit longer today. And we'll get into some more shenanigans prior to our language learning session soon enough. Gonna take a couple days to rest up. 少し疲れました。Let's see. Alright, unit. Unit 63. Ooh. It feels very weird when my hands aren't warmed up from all the drawing before our language lesson. Okay, Unit 63. What is Unit 63? Feelings. Right, feelings. Kibun. Kibun. Yikes. Kimochi. Right? Kimochi. Ga ii. Ga ii desu. Ai suru. Tanoshii. Tanoshii. Tanoshimo. Tanoshimo. Hanashi. Hanashiso. Hanashiso. Ureshi. 嬉しい。つまらない。つまらない。面白い。面白くする。面白くする。Is it though? 怖い。怖い。怖いん。怖いん。親切。親切。困る。困る。帰れる。帰れる。 This was from yesterday. I think I missed. There's a dot. Ibun. Ibun. What else about feelings? I think this is good. Yeah. Alright, let's move to unit 62. Doing classes. Kurasu. Jugyo. Jugyo. Was there a left radical to that? No, I don't think so. Kyoshitsu. Kyoshitsu. Kyoshitsu wa kyo. Tsu. Testo. Testo. Shukudai. Shukudai wa shukudai. Shumon. Shu. Shu. Shumon. Mondai. Mondai. Kotoba. Anji. Imi. Imi. 教科書。教科書。And oh, I guess 教科書 here. Not really. Enpitsu. Yogi. Yogi. Yo. Yo. Ki. Mm. Isho. 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 You. You. No, I think it's Moshi. Moshi agaru. Agaru. Miseru. Oshieru. Oboeru. Wakaru. Shiru. oops. 答える Hmm. Alright, that's good enough. Kantan. Yasashi. 難しい Possibly. Oh. Probably here. Okay. なぜ どうして から Okay. Pretty good review. Let's get into new vocab today. Get around a building. Interesting. I wonder if it deals with... So we have yet to revisit floors, going between floors, going to different rooms, up and down, directions again, ascending, descending. There are quite a lot of things about getting around a building. Alright, let's see what we got. Oh, no grammar box. Okay. Oh, Shokan. Oh, yeah, there it is. It's 图书馆, right? 图书馆 Shokan. Same all yomi, probably, but the tool is very special. It's a very special tool. Oh wait. Shokan. Yeah, toll is I think this is one of those weird like modified things. Shokan right? Shokan 図書館は5階にあります。Okay, so there's the floor.
図書館は5階にあります。
Oh, there, Lotus. 図書館は Wait, what did you say?
図書館は5階にあります。
5階にあります。図書館は5階にあります。How does it change? It is kind of different. This is a special. I'm pretty sure this is one of those special characters where there was a morph there was a morph between this and this. Yeah, this is one of the morphs. Actually, this specific radical is kind of a morph. It's kind of like in Chizu. Chizu has this morph too. From here. From 图书馆. 图书馆. Boshokan. Okay. Please go up the stairs. Okay. Okay, so we do have the ascending, descending. 登ってください. Right? And then we have 階段. What looks to be 階段. I'm gonna need a mnemonic for that.
階段を登ってください.
Yeah. 階段を登ってください. Traditional. Yeah. Yeah. And then simplify. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. It's a morph. It's a Japanese morph. That's what I would call it. It's kind of like music, ongaku. It's a Japanese morph. I say Japanese morph, I don't know what it's called, but generally speaking, that means that there are three characters. One for simplified, one for traditional, and then Japanese has their own. So those are the three. Usually, right, Japanese resembles traditional, but this one is like a big morph. The other one that we talk about really early is this one. This is the simplified. Yeah. The new characters, yeah. The simplified Japanese characters, yeah. I call it a morph. Again, I know all of this already. Hideyoshi is not shy about talking about this stuff. So you're just learning this now? Listen, Lotus. Listen. Didn't you get Inye already, right? Were you not interested then? I'm sorry to think you're not as interested in it. I'm kidding. When you got ongaku, right? Tekken ongaku. This is a morph too, or this is one too. You just figured it was a different character. Oh, okay. Yeah, Hideyoshi takes any opportunity to inform me about the different things. Yeah, no, I mean, can't you tell? It looks exactly the same. Lotus, can't you even tell? Like, if you squint really, really hard and you change all the strokes and add a couple strokes, then it's pretty much the same thing. It's definitely pretty much the same thing. I don't see how anyone could not make the connection. You know? By anyone, I mean, how could you possibly have known unless you knew that ongaku, the ongaku, the first character gives it away, right? Because the first character stayed the same. This character. If you just do 5 milligrams of LSD, micrograms, sorry, 5 micrograms of LSD, and then squint. Are you saying that from experience, Lotus? I don't know how that's awfully specific. No, that's not that. Okay. Gate. Oh, is that how you write gate? Oh no, that's just house. 家の前に, oh yeah, that is gate. What was gate? 門があります.
家の前に門があります.
Yep, 門. Okay. Mon ga arimasu. And the only reason I called it mon is because this is mon. No, I actually forgotten what gate is, but this character has a mon sound to it. So I just guessed. Once almost a decade ago. Oh, I see. Hopefully that wasn't a tough spot. Maybe just curious, youthful curiosity. That's interesting. Now that I can do this, I think it's become a little bit more gratifying nowadays to guess at sounds. Like, I don't know what this character is. I don't know. I don't remember what gate was, but it certainly looks like a mon. Yeah. Nowadays, like, well, let's just guess. This one I don't. This one I don't have enough. These are, yeah. But I know what stairs are. But this one's a little harder. So we're getting there. We're getting there. That's Sumi, right? Yeah, Sumi no restaurant wa on the corner, right? Sumi. Looks like a Sumi. Sumi no restaurant wa 10回 no 10時 10時に close. Oh no, open. Wait. Akimasu? That second kanji is common, first is not so much. That second kanji is common? Alright. I'll take your word for it. Oh, I see what you mean. Like dealing with the nature of a structure or something, possibly. Yeah, I like Japanese in the sense that there are a lot of objects that share qualities, and then those kanji ends up being used often. In Chinese, I feel like the way because of all the homonyms, it's everywhere. However, the meaning is ingrained because you have to repeat the saying a lot in the same thing. Like yesterday, for example, I know we're learning Japanese right now, but there was one I chuckled because it's a bit more abstract to you. Yeah, Hanzi, it is more abstract. I would agree too, or at least my feelings resonate with yours. But it's repetitious in their structure. So, like for example, yesterday I got the infamous I waited for you a long time. So, right. So let's just use pinyin. 我等你等了等了. This is what I mean by after a while you kind of get used to it, because you have to say I waited for you, but I also waited a long time. So you have to say I waited for you, waited a long time. So 等 and then 等了. And this happens a lot. So every time you do like a adverbial thing that's modifying something, you get used to repeating the same thing. I don't know. Yeah, Japanese has an example of this, right? I kind of remember something like that. Oh, like when they do, when you say that ryori, and then your action deals with the same ryori, like ryori suru, but you're saying you're cooking food, but you're like you like this cuisine which has ryori in it. When you say I don't know, Nihongo ryori, right? Nihon ryori, and then you go oh ryori shimasu or something like that. I don't have a great example, but I feel you have to say something, the phrase, and then you have to modify it for the next phrase. So if you keep modifying the same thing, like how long you waited, on whom you're waiting for, why you're waiting for, you will have to say dung like 3 times in the sentence because it needs something to be modified. At least that's how I feel about it. It sounds funny when you say it very, very quickly, but I can't say it very quickly. I think it's funny every time I hear it. You just hear dung, dung, dung. Or like die over and over again. Everything sounds... Oh, and what I mean by that is, you know, in Japanese, I feel like when you're listening to them, it sounds like all the sounds are getting mixed up, right? Like it's a good mix of sounds. However, when you start listening to Chinese, everything starts sounding the same. Like sounding the same. Like everything sounds like sh's and she's, and suddenly when you hear like a dung, everything, like there's multiple dungs in the middle of it. And then if you're in the she moment, everything sounds like sh. Like sh, ding. There's everything starts sounding the same, in my opinion. In Japanese, I feel like I was watching an interview of a Japanese architect who spent 5 years building a small house in Tokyo. And when I was listening to them, like this guy had such a soft cadence. So he like breathed after every particle, right? Like, so he says a couple phrases, pauses on the particle, like something something ni, something something wa, something something no, no. And then when he has a run on it, like when he tries to run into a quick thought, it runs all the way, but most of the time there's like a really fun cadence. Meanwhile, when I watched like an interview with a I think a Chinese journalist of some sort, it sounds like everything had sh in it. Like it was sh every four every 4 syllables. Every 4 syllables there's a sh in it. Like, okay, all right. The silver lining here is I have less of a trouble understanding Chinese than I have with Japanese still. So I don't think it's the same for people who didn't grow up around Chinese. It can be very convoluted. So what am I saying here? All I'm saying is I'm not saying that one language is harder than the other. More like highlighting how it makes me feel different. And every time we talk about like pronunciation and guessing at reads, it's a different feel. Like I get that it's on the one hand, Chinese might be a little more abstract. The reads are not as abstract. And what I mean by that is, if you know the characters, you know the characters. Like there's like 75% higher, in my opinion, there's a higher chance at guessing the read on Hanzi than guessing the read on Japanese, because on kanji, because of onyomi and kunyomi. So here it's even, one might say it's even more of a for me it's slightly even more satisfying when you guess the read on kanji, because your odds are lower inherently at guessing the kanji, at least 50% lower, even if you're taking a wild guess. So that's pretty funny. And rewarding at the same time. Sorry, I have a lot of time to think about stuff now that I didn't do anything for the last 4 hours. Today I didn't. I chilled. Was this Akimas?
角のレストランは10時に開きます。
Wait, that's just Tsuno?
角のレストランは10時に開きます。
Oh, that's different. Oh, that's not Tsumi.
角のレストランは10時に開きます。
Tsu? Just Tsu? Interesting. Oh, I mean Kado. Oh no, it's not Sumi. Sorry. The Sumi is the other corner. Kado. But that person sounded like they're saying Tsuno. What the? I'm gonna need a clarification on that one. Oh, this is Tsuno. Interesting. It's more time to ponder about kanji. Yeah. So, interesting. Tsuno. As opposed to Kado. Where are my separate reads at? Jisho is no help. Second Jisho. Yeah, I know there are multiple Kun readings. But that's not what I'm talking about though. I'm talking about how Jisho does not have the multiple reads listed conveniently when I click on this. Oh, there it is. I found it now. Man, you really have to go through hoops. Wait. Did it show in the main page? Yeah, you know what? I would really like the main search hit to have other kuns and other kunyomis and onyomis on the hit search, as opposed to having to click on detail. Yeah, when you click on detail, you can see Tsuno. Like, the whole right side is blank. So, yeah. I can Jisho. Alright. So, Tsuno. Okay. Wait, does that include this no? Or is it Tsuno no? I'm guessing it's just Tsu. And then no is the... Is actually probably Duo using the word reading wrong word reading actually? Yeah. I think this might be an example. Because Tsuno usually means horn. Oh. Huh. I guess we'll find out. Usually, you know, Duo does that thing where half the time it says something else and then half the time it says something else. So we'll see. The more to ponder. 7 units! Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stop doing other things because these lessons are getting really long. Well, the Chinese course is averaging 7 and 8 as well. Although I think the Chinese course has 2 to 3 times the number of vocabulary.
Machi.
Okay, machi. Alright. That machi. Okay. Oops. I clicked mochi. Machi. Alright. That machi. Why is Jidosha. Jidosha. Interesting.
自動車
Jidosha.
門、町、
How do I get jidosha? Jibun. So how do I get jidosha? Jibun. Kuruma or like densha, right? Densha and jidohan baiki. Jido is jidosha. I wonder if jidohan baiki was how I got jido immediately, but that's hilarious though. I only thought about the do part in jidohan baiki as opposed to the G part. Jibun, we were just given Jibun. Jibun last unit. And then Sha is everywhere, so go on with that. Fun times.
面白い、
Or Kando Teki. Kando Teki works too. Kando for healthy. Health wise. I know how much you dislike healthy. You made I still remember your comment when healthy came up. Kando not Kando, sorry. Oh wait. Not Kando. I'm my first character is incorrect, right? It's oh, what am I thinking of? Kendo. No, Kenko. Sorry, Kenko. Am I thinking of Kenko? Kenko Teki. Kando Teki is inspiring, right? Or something. Inspiring, passionate, yeah. Kando, yeah, Kenko. I'm thinking of Kenko. Kenko Teki, or healthy. As opposed to Herushi. Kenko ni ii. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. What, you don't want to use what was the other one that you what was the other one that you made a comment about? It wasn't Kichin, but Kichin is pretty funny too. Instead of Dai Dokoro. Kichin. Oh, chicken. Chicken. You know, to this day, I still don't have like even a live chicken like niwatori. Niwatori or the problem is chicken is actually very used. Oh, so you're being a rebel. you just want to be a rebel. You're like, nah.
悲しい、
Machi.
町、門、
Mon. We can talk about Japanese a lot longer now because Inktober is over. So more time.
門、
Mon. I'm fresh with a lot of energy. Although I have somewhat of a sniffles today.
図書館
Toshokan. Sho makes sense now. We know Sho as the other read because of Kyokasho. Kyokasho and Jisho. And then Kan. What was our first Kan? Not Toshokan. Was it? Oh, this might actually be our first Kan. For the character Kan, the kanji Kan. It's definitely not the first instance of this character because of Chinese. What do you mean I know the material so well?
図書館
You can guess on so many things.
図書館
図書館で本を読みます。
図書館で本を読みます。Yeah, sure. I read books at the library. Who doesn't do that these days, right? Almost everyone. Honestly, I might actually go to the library one of these days for the novelty. I can't believe I'm saying this, really. That it's a novelty to go to a library. Like connecting Toshokan to Dokasho. Yeah. That's how you learn in Duolingo, though. That's how you learn. You have to connect everything. And Toshokan, To is connected with Chizu, actually. If you look hard enough. I mean, we got Chizu as well. You have to connect all the radicals. That's the Duolingo way. You either connect all based on sound, read, character, or it's linking meta definition. So like if it's categorically similar, it's also associated by that. And then synonym right? It's synonym, antonym, sounds, the depiction, the character, and then they're radical. I might have repeated a bunch of times, but it's a combination of 5 things, and beat you over the head with it. Like hon, for example. Hon is also a counter for small cylindrical things. And the small cylindrical things, hon, is very, very close to hun in terms of its phonetics, with one exception so far. Hachi. Hachi changed. I can only count up to 8, but hachi changed in hon. Hon, but not, but differently from hun. It's hachi hon, but ha pun. Right? So you have to connect those things too. Yeah, connect all of them. Gotta keep connecting. This, it's the future. You know?
門を開けてください
門を開けてください。Okay. Okay.
家の前に門があります。
And then mon, it goes without saying, mon is connected to mon, right? This mon, not mon without the door. Like mondai, right? Mondai, shimon. This is the mondai and shimon. And then obviously all of these are connected to shimeru and akeru. Right, shimeru and akeru. Not to forget kiku. Kiku and shinbun. Shinbun as well. Which shinbun and kiku shares the other mon. This one and then this. Right. It keeps going.
家の前に門があります。
家の前に門があります。
この学校は大きな門と小さな門があります。
この even the loose connections. この学校は大きな門と小さな門があります。In the school, there are small and large gates. Okay, so they're reintroducing 大きな and 小さな. Alright, that's fine. Oh, let's not get started on 学, you know, ga or gaku. Let's not get started on this character. Oof. Let's see. I wonder if they care about the order. Should I say small gates before large gates or large gates before small gates? Oh, or big, I suppose. There is a big gate. Okay, fine. And a small gate. They had to put, oh my gosh, wait. There's I'm missing gate. They had to pick singular so that they force you to pick articles. And there's no keyboard option, so you can't say there are big gates and small gates at school. I know it says kono, but at school often implies at the current school you're talking about, at this school. But still.
私の自動車は破壊です。
Okay, what is jidosha? Oh, automobile. That's fine. Jidosha. Makes sense. You know, that's kind of funny because it's like personal, right? And personal operating car. So jidosha. What's up? Can you use the other one too? I mean, I get the whole 10 thing. Does it also stand for automobile? Jitensha. Okay. Yeah, I know what bicycle is, but I don't understand why you're mentioning it. Because 10 is not necessarily related to do. So it still means bicycle, so it doesn't mean automobile. Oh, they're almost the same word? I guess. They're almost the same word. I don't know how I feel about saying they're almost the same word in Japanese. Yeah. At least this is what I'm thinking, how it's going. And then the bicycle thing, the character 10, right? The character 10 reminds me of you gotta go manually. So it's like something that's operated with a manual force because of this. Because of this character. That's how I negotiate the thing. Because it's a vehicle. It's a vehicle that's attached to being operated manually. Oh, it is revolve in your brain. Oh, so it makes you think of the spinning the wheel. Oh, that's a good one. That's a really good one. That's right. Huh. It's a shame. The revolve that I think about is Mawaru, and it doesn't help with Mawaru. Mawaru is literally two things inside each other. Fun times. my automobile is Akai. Do you know what I think about Akai? Akachan. That's my linker. Well, actually, Akai came first. Akai makes me think of Akachan. Oh, Mawaru. Oh, so that Kai. Oh, Kaiten. Oh, Kaiten sushi. Oh, yeah, I can read that now. Oh, that's crazy. I didn't realize revolving conveyor belt sushi is the combination of Kaiten and sushi in kanji. Yeah, we have sushi as well for kanji. Neat. Revolving belt conveyor. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, I'll have to keep that in mind for extra layer of depth. My automobile is red. Imagine a red baby. Okay. Real talk. This might be a little graphic, but when babies are born, they're kind of covered in like red, right? So, Akachan works. I think my Japanese lessons have slowed down dramatically only because it's far more entertaining to talk about all the connections than to bolt into the next list of vocabulary. Although I do have to admit there's 7 lessons in this, so that will take. Thanks for that. What? Babies are born bloodied, you know? You come out of the placenta covered in blood. Come on. I don't know if you're squeamish. I don't know how well you do with blood, but birthing is a very complicated, beautiful process. You know?
自動車でデパートに行きました。自動車でデパートに行きました。
自動車。
自動車
Wait. In what way do 自動車 get used over 車? I guess 自動車 can be more than 車. Does 自動車 include トラック and all the others? トラック? I don't necessarily think people think automobiles and then trucks oftentimes in the same category, but oh, it's instead of car. Okay, fair enough. Okay. I was curious. I was curious because if it was the same relationship as English, where like when you think of automobile, you don't think of other automobiles, other vehicles. What's vehicle? What is the equivalence of vehicle? Is it still 自動車?
自動車でデパートに行きました。
自動車でデパート。
デパート？
デパートね、行きました。
自動車でデパートに行きました。
行きました。
行きました。
Oh, it has nori in it. Norimono. Oh, norimono. That's great. Norimono, things you ride in. That is, I like that. Norimono is great. 車やバスやトラックは乗り物である。Oh, okay. Nice. That's a great. You know what's also really fun about that where you can list a bunch of things and then just add ya. Ya feels so natural. Like when you're trying to like expand the list. I think we should abolish the word and use ya instead. You know, pen ya, pencil ya, eraser. Erase. I need to buy pen ya, pencil ya, eraser. Easy. You know? Adopt a ya.
自動車でデパートに行きました。
行きました。
私の町はとても大きいです。
I say 还是 a lot. Like how you said we should abolish the word and the next word out of your mouth was and. I know, right? Don't at me, okay? All habits die hard. Although most of the time in my head I say 还是 a lot. Still though. 私の町はとても大きいです。My city is very big. Also, for the record, I said abolish. I didn't say erase. Right? Abolish doesn't mean the word stop existing. My city is very big. Option for the Midwestern accent. Oh, true. Oh, my city is very big. I can actually see that. Oh, man. Okay. Okay. 私 interesting. Wow, my city is very big. Man, that could work. That could work. Oh, what was I gonna say? I was gonna say something that connects this. No. And then of course the companion.
No.
私の町はとても大きいです。
とてもです。
田中さん。or 田中さん。田中さんにの。田中さんは小さい town? I guess that goes with machi too. 小さい町に住んでいます。ね？住んでいokay. ます。田中さん。Ooh, what the heck is this?
危ない。
危ない。Oh, wait, I knew 危ない from Shashinko. Looks like we're getting 危ない at some point. Yesterday, in my Chinese course, you get the two proverbs. Easy said than done, and it's not safe to go out at night. In the city, so I don't know if that's where they're going with Abunai, because we're talking about buildings right now. I don't know if Abunai is how they're gonna talk about it. Like what's dangerous when talking about buildings and stuff. Maybe like at night.
Machi.
Oops. 田中さんは 小さい、小さな町に住んでいます。His town is a bit small.
彼の
彼の町。少し。Wait. Oh.
はちょっと
Oh, they wanted to use はちょっと。I was gonna use 少し。はちょっと。はちょっと小さいです。
です。
小さいです。I wanted to use ちょっと。
交番
交番。交番。Interesting.交番。Not enough. We got things that deal with school for the left for me. And then the right, nothing in Japanese. Okay. And the one stroke at the top, the radical, I have something near that, but the top radical, like the first stroke on the right kanji throws everything off. It's actually a very important stroke.
門町
And koban, not sound like anything that I'm familiar with yet.
怖い
Kawaii.
交番
Koban.
自動
車
交番
Okay.
交番に行きます
That doesn't help. Oh, interesting. Oh, I do have something related though. Sort of. Intriguing. Okay. Koban. A police box? I see two unfamiliar words. Police box. What is that actually referring to though? Oh, a police station? Like a small neighborhood like police station? Oh, those police station. The things in the corner. Oh. アメリカでは交番がありません. Yeah, it's, well, no. I don't know. I'm not so sure about that one. There aren't ones where I am either. However, in small communities, in smaller, like in the middle of nowhere communities, there are things that are close to what a koban is. But I don't think they call them like, they're more like small neighborhood police stations. Not like a station where it's like attached to like a giant building and whatnot. And I guess police boxes are not exactly functionally the same in high like blue light district areas, like blue light areas. I don't know if you have a blue light area, but there are places that have like quote unquote a box for police contact. Not necessarily like a literal box, but more like an area. At least that's what I'm imagining this is referring to, but perhaps it's something. Let's go look. Yeah. Yeah. Those exist. I don't know what you call them though. I don't know what keeps call them. Yeah, it's like a station box where you have like a patrol. Actually, private. Oh, I've been to a private property that has Kolban, but then they're not technically police, I suppose. More like security. Security boxes. Yeah. There are a few of them in like smaller communities, much smaller community. What is it? I'm going to the police box. Okay. Kolban. I don't know how I'm gonna relate this back to police box though. Is ban a generic reused kanji for box?
この町に交番はありますか？この
町に I guess we'll find out in the future. What the heck is this? Something about going down or descending?
廊下
That's
廊
new.
下
Don't know that vocabulary either.
この町に交番はありますか？
Oh, we got some new vocabulary.
町
この町に
にこの町に交番はありますか？交番はありますか？
道の角に交番があります。
It's a numeral kanji. Oh, neat. So we'll be able to see it multiple times. Oh, wait, I knew that. Oh, is it the same as like Ichiban? Is that the same ban? Ichiban, just that I haven't seen it used in that context yet. Ah, so it's related to that. Yeah, I know. Stream delay. I know, stream delay. You'll probably hear me say it by now. Let's see. Oh, we already talked about this though. Well before. Let's see. This is Michi, right? Or no. Yes.
道の角に交番があります。
So yeah, they use kado here. As opposed to not yet. We haven't gotten to the particular sentence yet. So 道の角に交番があります。That's an interesting way of saying street corner. 街の角に。
手洗いが大切です。
手洗い。Well, that's wash and hand. So 手洗いが and they preserve the existing reads that I know. 手洗いが oh 大切です。Washing hands is important. Wash hands. Who would have thought? 手洗い is washing hands. Washing your hands, I suppose. Implied. Subject is implied. Yeah. 手洗いが大切です。
お手洗いに行きます。
Of course, お手洗い. And then now it all makes sense. And now it all makes sense. Otearai ni ikimasu. It all makes sense now. Oh, did you get a Shisho GM already? Shisho. How do you feel about how do you feel about how Hanzi and Kanji, when they line up but they decide to swap the order? I think that happens 30% of the time. 30% of the time they swap the order, and then 50% of the time they drop one of the characters. One of the characters stay the same and the other one gets changed. Isogashi. Isogashi. Sugiru. Wait. Wait. What happened to your Otoe Nai? Oh. How is that expressed in terms of answering? Oh wait, are you using it as an alternative? So I only learned recently kotae kotae as a answer. Oh, difficult to respond. Oh, okay, never mind. Just kidding. You're probably still using it as a reply. Or effect. Okay, there is this kotaeru. Huh. The effect to take a toll to strike home? No. It's still probably answer, reply, difficult to... Yeah, difficult to answer. Fair enough. Yeah, we recently got that as well in our last unit. Ah, there's so many in conversation now.
デパートは9時に開きました。
デパートは9時に開きました。
開きました。
ね？
デパートは9時に開きました。
あっちげ開きました。
開きました。
Oh, is that a different read? Kira? What could Kira stand for?
開きました。
Interesting. Happens. Hmm.
コンビニは24時間空いています。
Oh, they're totally abusing the mon. コンビニは20. Sorry, I almost said 20. 24時間 Oh, aku. Wait. Oh, yeah.
コンビニは24時間空いています。
空いています。Yeah, because of aku. So it's ku. It turns into e. I. 空いています。Okay. 24時間24時間空いています。
午後8時まで空いています。
午後ね。
午後8時まで空いています。
8時まで。
8
時まで空いています。
空いています。午後8時まで空いています。
They're open to 8 p.m. It is open till 8 p.m.
午後8時まで空いています。
So much sniffling. Got a lot of drainage going on right now. Is there a restroom in this convenience store? このコンビニにこのコンビニはお手洗いのこのコンビニにお手洗いはありますか？
このコンビニにお手洗い
はありますか？
ありますか？
Okay, now we do the reverse.
デパート
デパートは
9時
9時までね。9時に9時に
空
来ました。open
ました
お手洗いはどこですか？
お手洗いはどですか？
パンパン。
玄関。
That is that kind of I don't like the way that looks. Although it's shown this way, but it's probably this. I rarely like this depiction. I have an issue with this depiction. Like the use of this for like the printed version. This character, I've gotten used to it now. It's actually this. Yeah, I don't like these like little protrusions. It makes you think that it could be this, which this pattern, like this writing, like this thing, doing anything like this doesn't those radicals don't exist. At least to me. Yet they don't exist. Until they exist, I will be maddeningly confused when they exist. For now though, this is probably this, not whatever this is. Hopefully. Or I don't know. Fucking Genkan. Genkan. That's interesting. And of course, like Duolingo fashion, you gotta throw in as many characters with this radical as possible that is semi-relevant to the theme.
玄関
Look, we have shimeru as well.
玄関
Probably shimeru.
玄関
玄関
How is that a Genkan? Where's the... I don't... In what direction does that look like in a Genkan? Like, that looks like a wall. That's a wall. maybe it's going this way.
玄関
Boy.
玄関はどこですか？
Genkan wa doko desu ka? What the
ど
heck?
こですか？
廊下を歩きます。
Roka. A hallway. Oh. Intriguing. Roka.
廊下
Roka. I don't know how I would... These characters don't necessarily scream Roka. And again, I'm thinking it's not that little...
廊下を歩きます。
Arukimasu. It's been a long while. Aruku. Roka o arukimasu. I don't know how I feel about walk down the hallway.
廊下。
Roka.
何か食べましょ
Oe, otoyara nai. I can't answer. I accidentally conjugated this wrong. Oh. I got the point though. Yeah, but I already got the point. Yeah. Yeah. Because I saw the kotoe as an answer, and then you just said nai, so it's just the opposite of being unable to answer, even if it's conjugated. So what would be the conjugate? Oh, of koto. Oh, you had to add. Oh, oh, oh. Kotae, sorry. Kotae dare nai. Because yes. Are you, wait, how are you being able, how, wow, that's impressive. I hope you stay safe. All right, I'll let you drive. I'll let you continue driving. Are you a fancy person with your Tesla? Are you driving a Tesla right now, Lotus? Oh, you just got out of it? Okay. Listen, there are situations where you can still be able to do that, you know?
何か食べましょ
何か食べましょう。Hey, 何か. You use the e-bikes in your city to get to work sometimes? Oh, that's kind of cute. Like in e-bikes. What, you're too cool for a motorized scooter? I'm kidding. Just kidding. Did I ever tell you one time I almost got clipped by a person on a motorized scooter? They take those corners, I tell you. People on motorized scooters. The way they take those corners. Sometimes those hooligans don't mind pedestrians. Walking pedestrians. Nanika tabemashou. Hey, look. Look. That's no fun. We got it. This might actually be the first time they used it. So this is our grammar point. Our first grammar point for this unit. Last unit had like 5 new grammar points. And I'm only remembering the instance and how they're being used at the moment. Like tanoshimo and kanashiso. Only a singular instance of it at the moment. And then now we have nanika. Nanika tabemashou. Let's eat something. You already showed me this. This is you. That's why I'm bringing it up. This is your fault. You spoiled a 1,000-year-old language. This is your fault. You already explained this to me.
何か召し上がりますか？何か
What?
何か召し上がりますか？
Oh, 召し上がりますか?
召し上がりますか？
Super polite. What are your thoughts about meshi and using agaru? This isn't the only instance of agaru, but as opposed to taberu.
何か召し上がりますか？
Have you used this in a specific situation before as opposed to taberu?
どこかに行きましょう。
どこかに行きましょう。どこか Go somewhere. It makes so much sense now why this is doko and ka. It makes so much sense. This was already introduced as like a full phrase, but now we know it's doko and ka. Go somewhere.
戸を開けてください。
Oh. It feels like I'm speaking ancient like when you yeah, exactly. It's like super like yee. Although I kinda dig it though. Like if you go up to someone and you just break it out, it's like, what are you from the Meiji? From the the Meiji era? And you're like, hi. I saw this. Sorry, dressing as so. Minasama, okaeri nasai. Start throwing sama at the end of everything. Sorry, that's as far as I go. Did this say toll?
戸を開けてください。
Oh, to, oh.
戸
Oh? Are these like, does this specifically mean sliding door? Or is it any door? I get it, it's those sliding doors. But does it not generalize to other types of doors? What's a folding door? I mean, what's a hinge door? I got door, but can you use door for oh? Yeah, I know what they are. I know what type of sliding doors we're talking about. We're not talking about automatic sliding door. But does toll, can you replace toll with door? Or is door only hinge doors and toll is only sliding doors without hinges? Awfully specific. Door is only used for Western style doors. Oh, okay. That answers one of 3 questions. Okay. Alright. Right. Go on. What is Western style door in Japanese? There's none. There aren't any. There's also Obira. Obira. I don't want to talk about that. Okay. Okay. Then what do you call a glass sliding door? Like there's a lot of words for doors. Oh, what do you call the slide glass? The convenience store doors. The automatic sliding doors. Not the automatic part, but the door part. Like the automatic part, I can think of a few like prefixes for automatic, but what is the like? What did they use? Do they do toll? Something toll? You need a native for that? Oh. Okay. I'm being trolly now. I'm being a little trolly. Oh. To akete kudasai. Okay.
玄関の戸は閉めてください。玄関の戸は玄関の戸は閉めてください。
閉めて
ください。
この部屋には2つ戸があります。
この部屋 OK この部屋にこの部屋には2つ戸があります。この Yes この部屋廊下 Oh right
廊下
Again not my favorite. Not my favorite of the hinge. This is too... I'm gonna make this about doors. This is too Western. Okay? Can we ditch the hinge, please? What is this hinge? Can we like not use that hinge, please? These hinges too westernized. We got too westernized hinges. For all you writers out there, this is too westernized.
廊下
Please wait in the hallway. 廊下待ってください。どっかで待ってください。
廊下
Oh, right. 廊下で
待って
くだ
くだ
さい。
さい。
I still don't feel great about the walk down something.
廊下
廊下を歩く、right? 歩きます。
歩きます。
Oh, and here's another thing. Now that they randomly choose to use casual, super formal, like literary formal, regular formal. I mean, no, formal, polite. So they use casual, polite, and formal, polite. Formal, polite. Every time you're not using a keyboard, so like if you're doing this, right, which I'm still not going to use the keyboard. I think I'm going to save it for the LLM. So when I start using LLMs and stuff, I'll use keyboards. Every time you go and you end a sentence, you have to pause and ask yourself, okay, which one are they looking for? Is this casual, polite, or polite formal? You're still on nope. There's actually one example. I found my first example. I disagree. That's all in regular formal. But only on one instance though. That's why I mentioned the polite formal. And it deals with arimasen deshita. It's a literary formal. And the only reason I know that, or one of the reasons I know that, is because it came from a different source. Arimasen deshita is more regularly used in literature. So there is an exception. There is one other, but it didn't come up again. It's what is it? Korera wa blah blah blah. Korera something. Not okay. Hang on, let me. Yeah. Is normal keto? I don't know how to explain this, but I think you're defining it based on sorry, it's ja arimasen deshita, or ja arimasen, blah blah blah. Yeah, ja arimasen. Unless that's different. Maybe that's also how you categorize regular or something. Janai desu? Oh, I don't know what janai desu. I don't know if that's constitutes as different as well. And I don't know if they use dewa arimasen or dewa arimasen deshita. They might. No, I don't think so. As well. That makes sense as a dialectical literary form. I don't even know what that means, but I've been told that's what it is. That's all. I think janai desu is the most common way to weigh it. Oh, janai desu? Oh. And then dewa arimasen is super formal. Okay. I don't think Duo has used that though. I don't think Duo has used dewa. I know Wagotabi used dewa just as a, hey, this exists. And I don't know how to classify any of them. I know how I tier them is I could use this, or I could use this in this situation, right? In this situation. And one is going to make me feel, one is going to have people think I'm weird, which is okay. I'm okay with that. One's going to say, oh, you're a normie, right? And one is like, I'm not your friend. And then that's what I mean by the three. So there are certain phrases that people have given me enough impressions that, oh, you're kind of weird. This is old. And then you're like, oh yeah, this is what I say. And then the other one's like, you might insult someone. Like, oh, okay, well, that's fine. Not the separation between like keigo or like the difference between like keigo and something else and something else. That's grammar stuff. That's fine. I'm okay with that. I don't need people are not. It's not necessary to define those for me.
この
One day though, one day. Maybe one day. Eventually, I'm just gonna call Lotus Lotus-sama, and then do that intentionally, ironically, or non-ironically, just to be a troll, you know. このね。この病院
病院
この病院の
の
hallway? この病院の
廊下
はとても長いです。
とても汚い
汚い
です。
汚い。Isn't it great that most of your choices now are just filled with kanji? I kind of miss the kana though. Wait, if I place furigana, does it show the furigana on top? So hear me out here. Hear me out. Hear me out. I know that language learners, the LLs, right? The LLs out there love the idea of dispensing with steps. So say like it's often considered like you go from kana to kanji, and that has often been like a step, and then, you know, native language, right? Whatever the native language is. And then when they get to like this part, they view, a lot of times I feel they view that kanji is a sufficient step to negate upkeep of kana. I mean, I kind of understand the whole negating native thing. However, I feel like after another 100 days or so, I'm gonna intentionally put back furigana, or furigana here, because I actually earnestly like investigating or looking at the sound of these things. It's kind of like you learned English, right? But you started with alphabet. And before alphabet, you started with sounds, right? However, at some point, sounding things and alphaing things have become optional. So now it's gotten to the point like when someone says, how do you pronounce that? You know, you pick a word. How do you pronounce it? And someone's like, oh, it's like you pick another English word. As opposed to, oh, these are the elements that produces these sounds. Or these are the sounds that are linked to these elements that produce the sound. So what I'm saying here is, I think after another 100 days, I already notice it now, which I'm sure lots of people notice this a lot. Whenever I'm reading these things and I'm going to write the kana for these, I deliberately write the kana so that someone else knows what it sounds like, you know, instructionally or however you want, or reminding yourself what it sounds like. This is a really slow process because it has been removed as a part of the thing. And I feel the same with English. And not to mention, I know nothing about IPA. Actually, in school, right? In school, they completely circumvented IPA. And I don't know about Japanese. Do Japanese school just eventually just skip over kana? Or do they continuously learn kanji and kana side by side? Here's a good example. Like when you learn a new word, right? Say serendipity. Serendipity. Right? Serendipity. In school. Actually, I'm not, yeah, I learned serendipity in school. It's not like on the side it has the IPA thing next to it. So then you're like, what does it sound like? Well, you hear it. And then that's the vehicle. Serendipity. But then you encounter things like, yeah, philanthropy, right? Philanthropy. All right. That's cool. And so I use it in the form of an adjective. Conjugate philanthropy, because it's technically a conjugation, in my opinion, like in the way that Japanese do things. So philanthropy, right? Conjugate it into an adjective. This is philanthropic. I don't even know if I spelled philanthropy correctly. Philanthropic. Philanthropic? Philanthropic? Wait, I think, see, I can't even spell it properly. Is there an H here somewhere? This says philanthropic. Tropic. Hang on, let me look. Yeah, I missed an H in front of the R. So, yeah, see, I can say it correctly. However, I can't sound nor correct myself written. And that's kind of how I feel about this. I think one of the deep cuts about this is I feel the same way I feel about my English right now. So I could say philanthropy, but somehow I omitted the H. And then I could say philanthropic, and completely omitted the H again. And philanthropic is different from philanthropy. Like it's so different. Meanwhile, you still have these things too in Japanese. And I feel since there's a lot of English speakers, right? English speakers or English learners who are at the late stage of English, their goal is to reach the same place in English. And my goal hasn't ever been the same. So one day, I know I'm going to get this. I'm going to predict this, okay? In another 100 days, I'm going to read things. And I'm going to deliberately have kana available to me too, so that I can associate the kana back to the kanji and vice versa. And I feel in my psychic mind that I will get comments about people saying, kana is a crutch. In the same way when I started and someone told me nomaji is a crutch. Which obviously I don't have nomaji up here, but it doesn't stop me from saying kono. Seeing kono. It's not like people will know by totemo. Right? And I do the same for hanzu as well. So it's an interesting mixed feeling that I have quite often. It's like shedding something you know, as opposed to embracing all the things that you've taken time to learn. You've learned the kana. You've learned nomaji. However, someone for the sake of efficiency, which I totally understand, for the sake of efficiency, you use stepping stones and you shed all your stepping stones. right? You no longer need to do those things. And that is a refinement. I totally get it. I personally am not going to do that. Or trying not to do that anyways. A funny prediction for the future. Maybe one day I'll link it back. What is this? Video 253? Maybe one in another, by the time I get to the 1 year anniversary, it hasn't even been a year yet of learning Japanese. I can't believe it hasn't been a year yet. At the 1 year anniversary, I can probably see it coming. It's going to happen. Very, very unavoidable.
階段
Kaidan. Wait. Oh, I didn't get this yet. So how do we do Kaidan? Oh yeah, you see? Look at this. This one? Yeah, see? Now this is dangerous, right? Because of this westernized character, I think it's this character. Because this character is actually a character. It's a radical. However, since I know this radical together, it's probably this. Whoops. Right? Yeah, it's probably this. And not this. Oh no, see, now I have to check. I done. Oh man, and G-Show doesn't have like... I gotta go to this site, which is white. It has a white background. See that. Yep. Of course. Kaidan. Alright, Kaidan.
階段
Yeah, flashbanging myself all the time.
階段階段
何もありません。
Hello there, Cozy. Nanimo. Oh. Why does Nanimo? Oh, yeah. We got the mo now. Nothing. Nanimo arimasen. And then we got ka and mo, which Lotus already spoiled again. I'm pretty sure it was in the same discussion. Nanika and Nanimo. Oh, it might also be Hideyoshi. It's one of those two.
誰にも言いません。
Daremo.
誰
Oh.
も
Daremo.
誰にも言いません。
だ
誰にも言いません。
誰にも
誰にも言いません。
いません. Interesting. Right.
誰にも言いません。
言いません?
言いません。
Anyone. So ni came before. Interesting. Right, because you're doing ni, gare, and then mo. I mean, that kind of makes sense now. The mo part makes a little bit more sense. Huh. Okay.
私は何もいりません。
私は何もいりません. I like this. 我不需要我不需要 something 东西 I don't know how to say anything. Yeah, I wonder what the modifier is for thing in Chinese. We haven't gotten that yet. I mean, 我不需要东西 just says I don't need thing. Huh.
切符がありません。
Oh, kipu? Oh, come on. Why? Well, okay. Okay. And then who ended up being... I can't actually see those strokes. Are there strokes underneath? Maybe. Like that. I was thinking maybe kipu be like this. Or something like that. Or even oh no, that's not a key though. Oh, or this gets moved to this here. And then add something else for like a piece of paper. Maybe something like afagami or something. Tegami. So many things.
Kippu.
切符がありません. I do not have the golden ticket.
川のそばに村があります。
川のそば. Oh, hey, soba stays the same. 川のそば. 川のそばに not that soba. Not that soba. 川のそばに ね? Oh. Without the two things at the top.
川のそばに村があります。
Muda? Really? Muda without those things. Muda ga arimasu. Yeah, soba. By soba by. Like by.
のそばに
No so or next to, yeah, next to. No kanji.
村
Muda. I said moda earlier. My bad. Muda.
切符を買いました
Ipu o kaimashita.
階段を上りました
Aidan o noborimashita. Makes sense. Aidan o noborimashita. Nobori, why is noborimashita being highlighted? I feel like we got noboru. No, we didn't. We got noboru, the other noboru, but it's the same noboru, only it's using a different character for a very specific reason. We're talking about how was it written? Wait. That seems a little off. So let's go double check. Oh, that's because it's tofu. Yeah. Hang on. Try it again. So we got this first. And interestingly enough, everything up oh, there's a third one actually. Interestingly enough, the example that they have here applies to both of them. Applies to both Noboru. this Noboru and that Noboru. I went up the stairs. I mean climbed. Dude, went up. Come on.
彼は階段を上りました。彼
は登り
彼は階段を上りました。
階段
を上りました。
電車の切符を買います。
Of course, 電車 just because we got 自動車。電車の間を買います。Wait. But they're not related enough. Sorry. I was looking for some sort of link maybe to connect with Mura, but Mura makes it even further away.
階段を登ってください。
階段を登ってください。Please go up the stairs. Come on. Every possible phrase other than climb the stairs. I know. No one says climb the stairs. I know, I understand. There's no one in this village. Yikes.
この
村にOh, you know what? Oh, I don't know if anyone watched there's a village. So there's a village in Japan where I think pretty much it's like people know of it. However, I think there's one person, or we're gonna say less than 10 maybe people that live in it. It's an abandoned village, but the abandoned village is replaced by kind of like Kakashi, right? Like Kakashi Yamazu or Yamashi, or sorry, just Kakashi. I don't know why I say Yama. That's the characters. So like filled with like scarecrows and dolls. I forgot what ningen or something like that. Wait, not Ningyo. Ningyo. I forgot what the village is called though. This is what this reminds me of. I forgot what the village is called. But there's just like one person who puts like dolls and what the cultural name for them are as a representation to like kind of like populate it. It's kind of creepy, but at the same time, very interesting. Or telling of the state of villages in Japan.
この、
この no one. So 誰この誰もこのこの村ね。この村に誰もはいません。
はいま、
Son of a bee sting? この村に Oh, 村には whoops. Yes, that. I knew that. By that, I wasn't paying attention. I did not speak with anyone. So...
誰
Can I do it this way?
も
誰もは No,
はと
just kidding. 誰もと
話
なし
ませ。うん。と誰 誰はもはでしたは
Just kidding. I think this works, right? 誰もと話しませんでした Or is it oh yeah. That's what I was thinking of. I was like, I guess if Nemo is a thing, then the particle has to go before the mo. So I guess it's the same for to. Maybe it's safe to assume all the particles precede the mo. Okay, my grandmother lives in the village. Okay. 私のwhich grandmother are you going with here? Which I think it's a very again, this is the same situation when I was talking about like which grandmother are we talking about? Are we talking about this or maybe an even like a casual polite, and then an extra, we're gonna call an extra polite instead of trying to trigger the whole keigo situation that Lotus is a bit passionate about. But in this case, which one do we have? Bobo? Sobo, sorry, Sobo.
祖母
We have Sobo. Instead of it's not really that though in this case. It's more like, are we talking about the person, third person in front of them or something like that? But Oba-san, right? Oba-san. 私の祖母。私の祖母は村その村で住んでいます。Oh, no. に住んでいます。 その村、
その
その村
に
に住んでいます。
住んでいます。
or
その村にが
no 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 no.
が
Wait.
は
No 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 no.
Ni.
Wait.
その村は
I don't know what's missing here. Something's not right here, so or like something is not right according to them. Sono, oh, that is what they went with. Sono mura ni wa, yeah, so I was like, the only other way to incorporate ga in this situation is sono mura ni wa watashi no sobo ga sunde imasu. That's why I rearranged it at first. I'm like, wait, do they really want it that way? Because watashi no soba wa sono mura ni sunde imasu works too. And I was thinking, wait a minute. That's pretty neat. I think that's pretty neat. Kind of made you think. Or at least it made me think. This, on the other hand, absolutely toxic. Garbage. Unreasonable. I'm kidding. It was my bad. I wanted to test something.
誰
So
誰この
誰とNo? Wait. 誰 Ne? Oh, this is
はも
誰はも
この
Oh no, just kidding.
誰はも
この村は
は誰も
誰も
に
Right. この村には誰もいません。
いません
This one.
誰
誰と
と
も話しませんでした。
話
話しませんでし
で
た。
た
I haven't been keeping track of
止まりません。
the grammar points. 止まりません。止まりません。止まりました。
止まりました。止まります。止まります。
危ない
危ない。
僕は何でもいいよ。
僕は何でもいいよ。僕は何でも。Okay, so it's another attachment. No? 何でもいいよ。No. Well, I'm okay with anything. I'm fine with anything.
何でも。
何でも。So we have も and でも。
何でも。
Anything, everything, whatever. 随便 right? 随便。随便。何でも。
高いところは嫌いです。
高いところ。高いところは違いです。I hate
嫌いです。
違い。I hate high places. Kind of relatable.
ところ。
ところ。
その道は危ないです。
その道は危ないです。Oh. Okay, dangerous road. Okay.
冬の山は危ないところです。冬。冬の山は危ないところです。
Okay. I was thinking the city at night, but maybe that's an unrelatable cultural thing.
の。
冬の山は危ないです。
危ないです。
危ないところです。
冬の山は危ないところです。
Mountain in the winter is dangerous.
どこか他のところへ行きましょ
どこか他のところへ行きましょう。どこか他 different else 他の
何キロ歩きましたか？
キロ Oh, kilo. Wait a minute. No, wait. No.
何キロ？
Oh, it's for both. Wow. Interesting. That answered my question. The moment I heard kilo, I'm like, no. You're not gonna be mixing kilometers with kilograms, right? Yeah, it means
何キロ？
kilometers and kilograms. All right. Context. 何キロ歩きましたか I mean, admittedly, kilo is used in that way too. Well, I don't know. I don't often hear people say how many kilos you run. Actually, just thinking about it is kind of funny. Although that might be me because I say kilometers. I don't think I simplified to kilos. However, in the gym, when you're talking about weights, I have spoken kilos as in kilograms. That's interesting though. It makes me think about how kilo is being.
何キロ歩きましたか？
何キロ歩きましたか？
50メートル北に歩きます。
メートル。meters. メートル。メートル kind of sounds like metal. meters. メートル。メートル。Okay. 50メートル。メートル北に歩きます。Oof. Excuse me. $50 meters. 50 meters. 150 feet? Roughly 150 feet? I don't want to think about English metric conversions at this point. We're gonna stop. Before I start a forest fire.
メートル。
Metal. Although I do have to admit, this sounds like metal. It's not metal as in that's good metal. Oh my god. It's, you know, I'm not saying that's metal, okay? Not metal as in the adjective. My English is so ambiguous now. My English is so ambiguous. I just found a really fun word to say. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, not hyaku. Haku. Okay. Oh, okay. Haku kyaku. Wow. You know what that reminds me of? Something more slurrier. What is it? New Joryo. It's kind of I like it, but it's such a rare use for me that it's really hard for me to remember. New Joryo, which is admission fee. So person, or no, entry, access, like a place, like a idling place, and then you'll probably, that doesn't make sense. Those three characters are hard too. Those three characters are interesting, but placed together. So it's this one. I was trying to make sense of it as I was New Jorio. So like access into like to a place, like a place. I kind of associate this with kind of like a, so hand, place, access, and then I got lost here because I thought of Ryori. I guess region. I don't know. I lost where that goes. Admission fee.
1km は 1000m です。
1キロ、1キロ、oh no。1キロメートル。メートルは、1メート、1メートルです。What? Oh, 1000メートルです。
1km は1000メートルです。
1000メートルです。I thought this was cheap for a moment. Oh no. Okay. Meter. Oh, I see. So you can combine kilometer, like standard. Okay. That's funny. That's actually really funny. That is pretty funny. They made it funny here. Oh, no. Just kidding. The word choices, you could make a really funny sentence out of it. So 1キロメートルは1000メートルです、right? So 1 kilometer is 1000 meters. Yes. I understand scientific units, sort of. Wait till the kids find out about the relationship between joules and calories. Smile.
学校の前で止まりましょ
学校の前で。ね？
う。学校の前で止まりましょ
止まりましょう。Stop. You know, that kind of looks like a bus stop. Is that my mnemonic for Tomaru? I mean, that kind of looks like a bus stop. Although, if I say that, I might get it confused with this too. Because this looks even more like a bus stop. We'll find out later. 学校の前で。Okay, which one are we going with? お店? Just 店? 店?
この店。
この店 has everything. Are we using demo for everything? So この店はこの店は何でもあります。あります。Yeah, has.
は何でもあります。に。
には Just make it so that's inside it. Okay. Please stop at the corner.
角
Okay. 角
で
角で止まってください。
止まってください。
Are you gonna make me dewa this? Man, I gotta be more vigilant on marking topics. Okay, now let's stop here.
ここ
ここでは止まっていません ?No. 止まっていません ?No. Wait. 止まってません ?No? ね
は
I'm going with it.
では
ここでは
止ま
止まってません ?No. いけ何回
何回何回
Oh wait, I just realized Kai is still Kai. Let's see.
危な
Abuna.
危なお
It's probably an O. What are we honorificing? Thanks. We're just gonna randomly throw in an honorific. Okokode. Okokode ni wa. I mean, okokode wa. Yeah, okokode wa. Since it's a place, it's a noun, we'll just honorific it and call it a day. Dang it. It's not. What am I missing? Oh, ike. Oh, yeah, ikemasen. Oh, they're using ikeru for the thing. Okay, fair enough. I was considering that, but that's from 2 units ago. Are you okay? Oh, interesting. Oh, yeah, because can. I see. You cannot. That's fine. Right. You cannot. Not. Okay. Fair enough. Yes. New. That one was used like twice. Twice in 2 units ago. Okay, that's fine.
ここ
ここでここで
止ま
止まって止まってはいけいけません
ませ
So いけません You cannot What? Stop I don't know we used wa before Don't mind me. I just thought of pawn, even though we have the kanji for pawn. Hashi.
橋
Alright. It's the other hashi. Okay? Now we can differentiate hashi from hashi. Now we have both hashi. But I can't see that hashi. It kind of looks like we have the key. So crunched. It's so crunched, so it kind of looks like this. And then can I tell you something about ikemasen that took me a year to figure out? Yeah, sure.
Hashi.
橋
小さな橋を歩きます。
小さな橋を歩きます。 Oh, 小さな。
図書館は5階にあります。
図書館は5階。Why is that highlighted? Oh. No, why is that highlighted? 5階にあります。Maybe because 5階 is a new floor.
私の部屋は4階にあります。私
の部屋は
部屋私の部屋は4階にあります。は
4階。4階にあります。
4階にあります。
彼らは下の階に住んでいます。
With let's see. It's ikeru, literally the verb to go, but in the conjugation to be able to with the ewa emasen, it's as for you cannot or not. You cannot go. I don't know what that means. Doesn't like what you're expressing. I get the first one. I already know about the first one. However, you're explaining, I guess, this one because it's the te form. You cannot go. I don't get this part that you're trying to say. So far, this I'm treating exactly like you said, that it's not, you cannot go. I get that. I'm treating it face value, so I'm not sure what is it that one must figure out. And then ikeru, literally the verb to go, in the conjugation form to be able to. Oh, are you telling me that you think that I might think it had something to do with this? Oh, okay. Oh, I see what you mean. Oh, yeah. No, I know what you mean. Does that make something confusing? Now I'm a little bit weirded out. Does that make anything confusing later down the road? Is that why it came up? Wait. Hold up. Wait. No. I think you might have to clarify something for me. So, is this ikeru that they used, right? Make anything, it just helps this grammar point fit in the whole framework. So, this ikeru, right? You're suggesting that it does have something to do with iku, but not in the sense of this is the e, so to go, but this is about the ability like, are you able? Like, this is the relationship for to go, but this is a can go. I see. I can see that. And here's something I'm a little confused about now. So, ikeru. Yeah, if I say yeah, it would mean I can go. And then if you wrote it like this, say you wrote it like this instead. Right? Not how should I say this? See, I wouldn't use go as an example. I was going to use a different example. Maybe if you turn this into a te form. If you turn it into a te form, it's going to end up becoming e. But not that e. Wait. So let's say you do this. What is this saying? Yeah, I mean, that's how I'm... So you're overly complicating you're not like, okay, hold on. You're not actually answering you're like in your own space right now at the moment. I am not talking about whether can or cannot. I'm talking about ikeru means to be good with something. And when you're good with something, you can do something. That's how I remember it. So if you are good with going somewhere, then you can go somewhere. If you place like eat here, you are good with eating, so you can eat, is how I was interpreting it. So a little bit different, but it ultimately ends up saying I can go with something, as in you're good with something. That's incorrect. Okay. Here's the thing. So how do you differentiate? I didn't mean that someone is good with something. No. Okay, I don't mean what you mean. I'm explaining what I mean, because you keep telling me things what you mean. I know what you mean by what you're describing. Now, I'm saying that is this ikeru is to be good with something. Because this is what the entry is. The entry for ikeru, as in written in kana, is listed as this first. Now, or are you now suggesting that this e is this e in the example that we just passed by? In both cases, in the framework, it makes sense in both cases to me. So it makes sense in the way you are saying, and it makes sense in the way I am saying it, in the way akeru is listed. So that's what I'm saying. So is it one way or the other, or is it both ways? Where are we going at? And I don't think it's a very narrow usage. Personally. It's not very narrow. Because you can be good with many things. You can be good with anything. You can go along with anything. I think it's more of an to me, I think it's more of an English thing here, since we're translating it to being good with something. And we're not talking about being good as in only you're like proficient in something. We're also talking about being fine with something. We're also talking about how daijoubu, it's more like a daijoubu. So the reason why I'm saying this is because the thing you described in jisho, in like a jisho situation, they list many manners of which I am able to go with this, as in I can go with it. So I don't think there was ever a time when this needed to be said. You can explain when you get more context. Sorry for making this overcomplicated. I mean, it's not overcomplicated in the sense that I don't necessarily think it's overcomplicated in the sense that what you're thinking is very complicated, and I have no information on that. So I can't possibly think it's overcomplicated. However, the thing that I'm explaining to myself is what I know so far, right? So I guess we'll wait till then. I still don't think it has anything to do with I don't think that thinking about it, that dealing with this, as opposed to imagining it as a separate thing, which happens to sound like this, is the way to go. I think keeping them separate is kind of what I'm doing right now, but I get the association. We'll see. I don't know. I did read a little bit into it because it was 2 units ago. They aren't separate. Interesting. That was your point? Okay. But it's okay. Ikeru. What you just did was ikeru. So that's fine. Daijoubu desu. Ikeru. All right. Fair enough. If they're related, that's great, I suppose. It's okay. I don't think you'll understand me later on as well. The separation is between the kana depiction and the kanji depiction. So they're literally separated by the written form of using ikeru versus ikeru. That's all I'm saying right here. There's nothing else. Nothing else. These are literally separated. So I'm saying nothing else of that when you say they aren't separated, I don't think you and I are saying the same thing. I say they're separated by their depiction, which is literally the case. It is not that they're not separated. So they're both, is what I'm saying. So with that said, we're okay. Like, I'm guessing the meaning somehow is not separated, which I need more context, and you can explain the nuance later. But the writing is literally separated. One is written in kana and one is not. For now. Like, I'm going to write one in kana and one not. But I'm not going to write whatever that is in using the kanji. Right? これ let's see. 彼らは下の 下の Wait. 下の階に住んでいます。Oh. Oh, 下の階に The floor below?
「窓は全部閉まっていますか？」
I'll write a note to myself. No, this already explains it right here. That iku is ikeru is the potential form of iku, which that explains what you were saying in the first place. However, it's written with the kanji, which explains my separation. It didn't take too long. Right. Iku mas ita imashita kunai and masen ite ikareru. Fine. Probably won't. I don't know how long it's gonna be, but probably won't change my mind. 窓は全部閉まっていますか? So they're using the intransitive. Yes.窓
このバスの運転手は女の人です。
There was another correct order for that? Are all the windows shut? Are windows all shut? Are the windows all shut? Probably what they were going with. このバスの運転 運転 Oh no, not 運転 Wait, yeah, 運転 Go. Wait, what?
このバスの運転手は女の人です。
運転手。
運転手。
Okay.
運転手。
Interesting. That's how you get the driver. hands on the driving. 運転手。運転手は女の人です。Oh my gosh, are they doing the driver of this bus? Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
運転手
Okay, 運転手。Wait. Yeah.
図書館はもう閉まっています。
図書館はもう閉めています。閉まっています。Insist on using intransitive. Which makes sense. もう閉まっています。Oh, singular.
この近くにいい店はありますか？
この近くにいい店はありますか？いい店 or wait, 店
この近くにいい店はありますか？
Okay, that's just mise. I used a different read on 10. Is there a good shop nearby?
この近くにコンビニはありますか？
この近くに
この
近くには
この近くにコンビニはありますか？
この近く
にこの近くにコンビニはありますか？コンビニは
ありますか？
ありますか？
彼氏の家はこの近くにあります。
彼氏の家はこの近くにあります。あります。彼氏家は近くにこの近くにあります。この is near here. Well, that's interesting. What is that? Kono. I mean, it makes sense.
この
the
近
way.
くに、
Oh, この近くに。Hmm.
このデパートは何時に閉まりますか？
I like this place here. このこのデパートは何時に閉まりますか？ Why is 閉まり highlighted? 何時？
と
this is 橋。
橋
階段。no. 切符。
切符
無駄。
町
町。Oops. 町。and 運転。
運転
海、
漢字、
問題、
運転手、
廊下、
廊下。Actually, oh no, I can see it here. Yeah, 廊下。oh no, it's 廊下 not 廊下。廊下。
運転手
運転手。
運転
Oh, actually, that might be this. Now that I look at it. Not. Oh, that's kind of hard to see.
交番
交番、
橋
橋、
廊
廊下。
図書館はもう閉まっています。
図書館はもう閉まっています。plural, right? Okay. All right. Finally reached the end. Review. Just checking on something. I had a thought about what was discussed.
図書館はもう閉まっています。
What is it?
誰と
誰とも話しませんでした。
ませんでた。
この
この村にはね
村
この村
には
誰もいません。
いません。
ここ
Well, here's the example, right? ここでは
止ま
ってここで止まってはいけません。
廊下。図書館は5階にあります。
図書館は5階にあります。No, I guess I'll sort it out in a response. Sure. 図書館は5階にあります。
車が多い道は危なかったです。車が多い道は危なかったです。多い
車が多いはね
車が多い道は危なかったです。
車が多い道は
車が多い道は危なかったです。
危なかったです。
危なかです。
危なかったです。車が多い道は
車が多い道は危なかったです。
So there's like nothing to connect this with, you don't need anything to connect this with this. Wait. There were, so it was dangerous because there were a lot of cars in town. The cars in town were too much, or what? The high traffic road was dangerous. Yeah, too much traffic. But what's dangerous? The high traffic road. Oh, whoops. Yeah, that's me. Whoops. That's Michi. I was thinking of Machi. Michi. Interesting. So, 車が多いみ。Lots of car road. Lots of car road was dangerous. Huh.
彼らは下の階に住んでいます。
彼らは下の階に住んでいます。and we have 下の階。I mean, yeah.
どこか他のところへ行きましょう。どこか他のところへ行きましょう。どこか他のところへ行きましょう。どこか他のところへ行きましょう。どこか他のところへ行きましょう。ところ、行きましょう。
Oh, that's kind of hard to hear. どこか
他のところへ行きましょう。
どこか他のところへ行きましょう。どこへ行きましょう。
どこか他のところへ行きましょう。
どこか他のところへ行きましょ
う。私の部屋は4階にあります。
私の部屋は4階に。
私の部屋は4階にあります。
4階に。Gotta make sure. 私の部屋は4階にあります。
何かアレルギーはありますか？
何 What the heck? That's from left field. 何かアレルギーはありますか？ Is that really what you...
何かアレルギーはありますか？
Alright. Random question.
どこかに行きましょう。どこ
か行きましょう。
行きましょうに
行きましょう。
どこかに行きましょ
う。に行きましょう。どこかに行きましょう。に行きましょう。Right, somewhere. Alright, 15 minutes in dream. What do we have? That's a pretty good amount, actually. 街
中
街中街
街
町
町
街
町
街中
町
街中
街中
町
門
門
門
門
門
門
門
門
門
門
門
門
松
Wait. Machinaka? Or
町
is that a different read?
街中、
Nope. Not a different read.
町
Okay.
街中、
街中、
街中
Wait, I might have heard it already from last
街
time. Wasn't paying
街
attention.
中
街、
Oops.
町
Hanzu versus kanji writing stroke order. The box. Mon.
街、
Mon.
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 札
Satsu.
即
Oku. Interesting. I was gonna go with counter.
Machi.
Machi.
Mai.
Mai.
町、
Machi.
Ma-
Mon.
Machi.
Machi.
Machi. Han.
Han.
Hima.
Hima. Oh, wait. I forgot. I might have forgotten Hima today. Kind of feel like I forgot Hima today. Maybe.
Machi. En.
And
Mon.
Mon.
門
Mon.
Mon.
Neko.
Neko.
Haru.
Haru.
靴。
Tsu.
ま
Machi. Why does it keep resetting? So weird.
町。男。
Otoko. Otoko.
門。
Mon.
半。
Han. Natsu.
夏。
Natsu.
問題、
門、
Mon.
門、
門
Oops. Shitsumon.
質問題
Mondai.
門
Okay. Kaban.
カバン。
Hmm. Hmm.
二人。
Dari.
靴下。
Shita.
質問。
Shitsumon.
門。
Mon.
門、
質問し問
Gosai.
5歳。
Gosai. Oh. That has that one too. Hmm.
大学。門。
Mon.
質問。
Shimon.
塩。
Shio.
問題
Mondai.
簡単。
Antan.
問題。
Mondai.
700。
700.
門。
Mon. Imoto.
娘。
Oh, musume. Whoops. Ignore. Mondai.
Mon.
Okay. Mon. Sume. Dang it. I was thinking daughter and then I say Imoto. Okay.
門
Alright.
門、
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 Oh,
何人、
no, whoops.
街な、
街中、
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 町、
町、
街、
街中、街中、
町、
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 男、
男。Whoops.
町、
Fair enough.
町、
男の、
男の子、
男の子。男。
街中、ま、
Okay.
8月、子猫、果物、男の人、街
中、
街中、
男、
男、
男の子、
男の子、
町、
形、
20日、
I think it's 形、形、
妻、
妻、
15
15分、
男、
男、
8月、
8月、
街中、
街中、
8つ、
8つ、
中、
中、
男
の人。Oh, 男の子。
街中、
Didn't even read the prompt.
門、
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 町、
街中、
町、
街中、
町、
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 町中、
町、
町中、
漢字。辞書。OK。
辞書、
漢字。漢字。辞書。
辞書、漢字、宿題、中学、高校、
漢字、
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 勉強、漢字、高校、辞書、英語、
辞書、
漢字、 留学、
学、
辞書、
小
小学、
学、
高校、
高校、
宿題、
宿題、
授業、
遊戯王、
英語、
英語、
漢字、
漢字、
辞書、
辞書。え門、門、
門、
Thank you, pen. Oh my gosh,
Mon.
my pen is not registering in that
Mon.
dead zone.
門、
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 門、門、
書きます。
教科
教科書。書きます。
書きます。教科書、40分、乗ります。。
Yeah,
休み
休みます。教科書。教科書。
書きます。
書きます。Oh. I reversed it.
教科書、
教科書。教。Oops.
乗ります。教科書、書きます。食べます。
食べます。Oops.
日本
語。
書きます。
街。
街中、
街中、
町、
街中、
街、
街中、街中、
街中、
街中、
街、
満、
Oops.
門、
Oh my gosh, why is it doing that? Don't do it.
門、
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 教科書
教科書。辞書。
辞書、
教科書。
教科書、留学生、辞書、
辞書。
紅茶、
紅茶。Okay. 2日
2
間。
日間、
2日間。
じ
書。
教科書、
教
教
科書。
辞書、
辞書。い
今日、辞書、
辞書。
料理店、教科書、50
50分。Alright. Let's sort out this vocabulary. Oh, that was yesterday for the Chinese. Okay. Get around a building. Not okay. So we had some places. Let's 4-hour lesson, huh? Let's see. So Machi. Throwing Michi as well. know, descriptor. I guess Mon, yeah. Throwing Mon here. Genkan. Genkan. Oh, you know what? I know a mnemonic for this. Kaiman. Let's double check. It's that. And then let's double check. What is it? The very westernized hinges. Where are we finding westernized hinges? Were there any others? There was another one. It'll come up. Okay. Genkan. So these are all like relative things to interact with when it comes to buildings. Oh. Okay, so this is Genkan. Hallway, right? No. Yes. Polka. No, wait. No, that's the police box. Oh, yeah, that's right. There's one with the police box. This is Ban. So we gotta... Wait. Let's confirm it's the... What is happening here? Alright, I don't know what's going on there. That kind of looks like a simplified character, actually. Actually, let's go find out. Let's go find out if that's a mix-up between, or it could be a day thing. Hang on. First, I want to know if Simplified has anything similar. No. Okay. Interesting. So now it's probably print. Let's look up print. So print on Japanese. That doesn't help. I need to print. Wait. Yes, police box. What is this character that they have listed? Is it a simplification? Is it a print variant between prints? Zoom in, you can't see. No, I'm not gonna zoom in. It's gonna wreck everything. What do you mean by zoom in? Where it's this character. It's the largest thing on the screen. We're talking about the largest thing on the screen, not Kanban written in the small print. Apparently that means ban too. Or somehow they ascribe it to ban. So the question is, what the heck? No alternative forms. Oh, I'm looking through alternative forms. Intriguing. No idea. I'll have to do a look on this later, along with other things. I see. Your laptop. Yeah, this character is interesting. Why is that? Okay, well anyways, the character that we're looking for, the character that we're going to write is the... So I guess this will be lumped in here too. So Koban. And it looks like it's this, which we're fine with. Okay. And Genkan. Oh. Sliding doors. Oh. There's Aidan as well, and Aidan. And Oka as well. Wait. Oh, is it different? Oh no. We'll find out soon enough. Oh, Nooka. Nooka. Not Koka. Nooka. This is it. Okay. Odo. Looks like this. And then Ka. Where's the Ka? Which Ka is it? Oh, right. I don't know how I'm gonna remember Ka yet. And we still have Kaidan. That looks like Kaidan. No, that's Mura. This is Kaidan. And this is Mura. Mura. I don't know how I'm gonna... what I can come up with here too for Mura. And have to make sure. Yes, okay. Oops. That's not it. It's Kipu. Oh my goodness. Okay. Hang on. That's not it. This is Boo. Oh, where am I gonna place that? It's so random. Okay. So we have gate. I'm gonna lump it with door. Muda and Mati. Then O with Genkan. Genkan and Doka. Wait, that's not Doka. This is Doka. Noka. Oh, town. These two go to. Okay. Koban. Koban and Michi. Michi. Oh, where the heck is Ipu? No idea. Alright. This can be thrown out here. I'm gonna end up dropping that. There's Abunai as well. Abunai Hashi. Hashi will be here. See? Can't actually. Oh no, they did it with this one too. Oh, it looks like it got cut off. It looks like some of the strokes got cut off. Like, yeah. Like a corner of the strokes got cut off or something. That's so weird. Is there any details on? I think that's a UI thing. Yeah, it's a diagonal. It's like a triangle piece is missing off of radicals. What the heck? Okay, we're gonna do Hashi. Yep. Weird. Alright. I'm gonna look off this. Hashi looks like kinda looks like this. Now let's double check. Off to the flashbang. Off to the flashbang site. My eyes. Okay. Kaidan is that. And oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Okay. So Kaidan. We'll lump this together with oops. Jido. Jidosha. Right? Jidosha. Check. 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 Toshokan. Toshokan. It is a building. So probably stick it in here. Yes, Toshokan. Right? Oh, sure. Naka. Probably Machinaka. Okay. It's a positional word. However, we'll throw it in here. That's fine. We already did Chu. Chu links here. Actually, do we have... Is it recorded? Yes. So, Unten Shu. Unten Shu. Dang it. Oh, that's what this is too. Yeah. Tearai. It's a place, so I guess we'll pull it here. So ote, right? I mean, oh no, so tearai, and then wash hands, right? As well, and what? But otearai, and then plus. Well, arai, actually arai. Oh, fine. How do they list it? Yeah, both. Right. Oterai. Okay. We accounted for this. That's ka in doka. Doka is in I. I. U. Dokoro? Just dokoro? Probably same tier here. Dokoro. Dokoro. Go. The heck? Oh, Gokai. Because we don't have the floor. Skipped the 5th floor. Gokai. 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 Where's Kai at? In Kaidan, probably. So we can pivot here. Go. Gokai. 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 Right. And we have a few. Wow, these are stragglers. Oh, these two are, yeah, they're very isolated. This is fine because it can be mode for getting around. Probably mode for getting around between. So probably this goes first. 1. Then this is 2nd layer. So these 2, these 3. Then 3rd layer here. Then the path. This is 4th layer, a path through a building. Oh wait, there is one extra place here too. I think we can put the Koban with the 3rd layer. So Koban will be over here. Yeah, we can chart a path. Abunai. Some random stuff like Yoru or like Fuyu. Fuyu no Yama, like things. It was very or high places. Wait, how do we Ipu. There are predicates. We have predicates. I don't know what it is, but it's this thing. Maybe it's not predicate. What was this being used? Okay, let me think. No, wait. Do I already have it written somewhere else? No. Oh, it's actually different. Just kidding. That's Muda. I was thinking Muda. So this is a contentious point, but we have Iku. I think I still think my interpretation includes more than narrowing. So we have Iku and Ikeru. That's what mostly they used, right? There's also Noboru. Noboru. No, Oboru? No. Oh yeah, it's Oboru. No, wait. No, it is Noboru. Yeah, it is Noboru. Yeah. Noboru. Do I have descend? No. Odd. They didn't use descend at all. Noboru. Haidu, no Haidu. I think they largely use those. Both forms of eat. Taberu and taberu. Meshiagaru. Meshiagaru. That's, we don't need to use those. We're talking about getting around. So what else we got? Driving, unten suru. Okuru. Okuru was available. No, aruku. I keep saying okuru. Aruku. Aruku. And of course I wrote odu instead of ku. Aruku. Aruku no hashiru. Hashiru. I think that's fine. It wasn't too much of a flex on changing up the predicates. There are other adjectives. And then, I think this is a pretty good place to work. So let me reorganize. We have time. Well, actually, spent way more time on this Japanese lesson. Oh, okay. So our order is 1, the 1 group. Right? Machi. Machi. Mora. Mora. Machi. Mora. Dokoro. Oops. Machi, mora, dokoro. So, machi, mora, mura. I keep saying mora. Mura. Machi, mura, dokoro. And we have stopover. Let's all put it all together. Otearai. Otearai. Koban. Yes, koban. Koban. Coal works because of coal, and then ban after that crazy bug, whatever it is, that crazy bug, it's kind of hard to forget now. Oops. Koban. We had another stopover. Toshokan. Sure. That was really aggressive. What the heck? Toshokan. Okay. I want to make sure my kana. Yes. Shokan. Okay. Shokan. I just wanted to double check this is to. Then we have 3. path. So we're thinking of path here. We have to. Actually, let's highlight whatever I wrote here. Where is it? We have Yarai. Oh, not pivot. Naka. Machinaka. Shokan. And Oban. Okay. So Genkan. Genkan wa Genkan. We have mnemonics for days for this, so no problems. Genkan. Genkan to. 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 You kind of could bounce off of Tokoro, right? Tokoro to. Tokoro. Tokoro. I mean to. So, Genkan to. Roka. Roka. I don't. So. Dang it. Oh, wait. That's why I don't remember it. Oh, because I was thinking of a different character. Do. No, and then ka. Nah, the ka doesn't help with. No. Doka. And Kaidan. 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 Right. Kaidan. Kaidan. Gokai. Leave it like this. Gokai. The reminder, Kai is also a counter. What was our fourth? Oh, I totally forgot before this, so going into this, Mon. Scratches off that. Mon. I forgot here. There's actually another. Oh, layer 3 is actually. This is layer 4. 3 is Michi. Michi. Hashi. Hard to forget Hashi after that too. Whoops. Right. Hashi. Check. Oh, check. Also have a grouping here. So I think we'll probably end up calling this 2 here. This is 3. 4. 5. That's Untenshu. 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 And Ido. Do. Jitosha. Gonna get this. 10. Oh, you know what? We can lump like Kipu here. Kipu. We can think of it as a bus no Kipu. Wait. Bus no Kipu. The form of transportation. Oh, that's not key. Right. Check. Abunai. I guess we can describe. We'll pivot here. Abunai. Need more descriptors. We'll pick them up tomorrow, probably. Abunai. Check. We have. Alright. Jidosha. Jidosha. And we covered Kaidan. Yeah, Kaidan. No, not Kaidan. Roka. Roka. Ki. Kipu. Go. And the N in Unten. Alright. That organization's fine. And then we have a 6th group, which are the predicates, which are often not listed most of the time. Actually, they're exclusively not listed past the basic one. So, and we're gonna use iku, and ikeru, because of a really long story. I think this is going to end up becoming like an aru and iru discussion, and I still think, I'm pretty sure whatever the way I'm thinking about it includes all of it, so I'm perfectly okay with this right now. I'll do a little digging in the background. Pretty sure. So Noru? Nah, no Noru. Oh, right. Noboru. And special mention for Noboru. Noboru and Haruku. For additional get around. Haruku. That's it. That's it for Japanese today. All right. Okay. This will be set for tomorrow. It's not too bad to remember those things. There are a few things that I think got lost in the wayside. We'll see. Oh, I know. I remember something. 7. Suffixes, or sort of. I'm gonna call them suffixes. So ka, mo, and demo, and all of them were largely affixed to nani as our prototypic. So nani ka, nani mo, and nandemo, nandemo. Oh, and dare, dare as well. So let's throw in dare. Now we have some stuff. We have grammar points, 1 adjective, not many adverbs, lots of locations, a path, positional stuff, some predicates. Not too bad. I think this is pretty good. How many elements do we even have nowadays? This was a 7 lesson thing. I'm expecting like 26 to 30 elements. I have 20, like around 26, 27 here. Yeah, close to 30, approximately 30, and then maybe like plus or minus 3 or 4 later. That's a pretty good, this is a pretty big unit on the Japanese side of things. All right, folks, there you have it. You know, sometimes you gotta strap down, organize things. Yeah, so that's a wrap for today. If you're gonna watch this later, right? Arigatou gozaimasu. Until then, you're always free to join along, share your thoughts, share your experiences. Not there aren't any guarantees in which that it wouldn't lead to even deeper discussions, but you know, the wait and see thing, I kind of understand that. Although this time it led to a longer discussion about a lot of things. So those stuff will sit with you, you know, at least it will sit with me. And I will probably use them in some way, shape, or form moving forward. Most of my like longer standing like nuances or stories tend to come from someone knowing something in advance and then someone not knowing something in advance, right? However, it may or may not work out usually the way that the person who knows in advance may think, largely because they already told me a lot of things, right? Affect the path. All right, folks. I'll be changing gears now. Thank you. I'm gonna get up, stretch, get some glucose, and I will be moving on to my Chinese lesson. Thank you. 欢迎大家大家回来。今天是14049天right 49天 So let's get started and hop right into our recall. So today is our second day. It's our pickup day, our moving day for our new vocabulary. And this one was spicy. Funny enough. Oh no, not really. It's very different from the traveling, getting around a building thing from our last Japanese unit. So it comes in, and this is 2 stages. We kind of arranged it. I think I arranged it in my head. It was a little bit chaotic yesterday because I was already tired. I'm quite tired. It was our conclusion of our Inktober stuff. So let's see how well I've mapped this out in my head. It does say travel needs. However, I feel that's kind of awfully specific. Like a travel need is if you go to a foreign country, for example, it would feel like you need to understand some of the basic conversation topics, right? That's kind of how I'm connecting all the things. So hear me out here. It'll become apparent when I do the recall. What was the previous unit? School? Or describe people? No, it's describing people. Okay. So we're gonna start with gun. Gun 是什么？跟努力 right 努力努力跟努力写写很久两个年哦 and 写中语言和案子后来 发现，发现，发现，发现，发现，谁？水平，水平，水平，提高，提高。Oh, wait, I missed the radical. 提高，提高，提高，提高，考的，考的，考的，考的，考的容易，right？容易，容易。Right? So you studied for a very long time, right? You studied hard. You studied harder for a very long time, approximately 2 years. Different languages, Chinese, studied Hanzi, and then afterwards you realized that your proficiency went up, and also taking a test, being tested turns out to be quite easy, right? Now with all of that, then we move on to the second half, which was the traveling thing and expressions that 需要 right 需要需要是 right 需要需要行李行李行李yes 护照护照护照牵唱yeah 牵唱牵唱Oh no. With this character? And so the Tian, right? What other Tians do I know? Oops. And definitely have these things on top. What happens if I write the right radical? This is does that help? Not particularly. I wasn't expecting to be stuck on this one. Oh wait, I was kind of expecting because it's the first one. And it's not listed. It's not like that, Cian. Oh, it has something to do with It's not this Tian. It's not Tian. Oh, because it has face. That might be it. I'm not sure about the top, but I think that looks fine. Yeah. Tian Cheng. Tian Cheng. 去 安前 安前 legacy 安前 安前 检查 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 Oh, there might be a line up here. Or maybe not. 检查 检查 oh wait, it's the same character. It's the same one here. I remember that was the mnemonic. It was connecting the two rough ones. But what is it? Oh wait, it's it might be that actually. And I'm not sure if there's a extra. Oh wait, I think the bottom radical is not. No, the bottom radical is off. It's this one. We'll double check this. This one's kind of weak. 检查 and then one 海关 海关 right 海关 and I'll add a few. Right. Di tang. Oh, wait. How did this character work? It's that. Di tang. Di tang deng. Deng. Qi. How does qi work? Qi. Qi fei. Right. 去中文中国. I think that's it. Oh, no, wait. We had other things on Xiao. Almost. And forgot. 忘记. 几乎. Right, 几乎. So, 几乎. 忘记 other G, this G. 忘记 like ooh. So like don't almost forget you need luggage, passport, right? Luggage, passport, passport, visa, right? Visa through security, right? Security, customs, right? And then airport, wait to take off. Obviously, you can throw in lots of things like Beiji, the airplane, like boarding the airplane. 上飞机, right? I think that's good. I think we covered all of it. Okay. Unit 41. Unit 41 was describe people. Okay. So, I forgot 3 things, I think, yesterday. Start with...出中小学 not 小学 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 年级 年级 I might have to check on tone on that. 年级 I want to say 年级 Is there a dot? Oh no. I don't think so. Doesn't look like a dot. 眼镜 眼镜 I've got 镜眼镜 yes right I only remember the right. Hmm, 眼镜 No, wait. No. It's keen. It's the simplified of keen. And then Kagami. Yes. 眼镜 Die. Die is so problematic. Die. Die. Not that die. Oh, it's yeah, die. Yeah. Not sure about this one here. It might be a normal box. We'll see. More descriptors. Good. Good. 强 强 讲 so 讲大 right it's 强 and 讲 and 讲大 右左小 老人 right 老人 念轻 年轻人 Right. Then we walk? No. 聊天 chat 聊天 How the heck do you 聊天 Do you have any unconventional? We know TN, but don't know. Has a Amago. Like fake tamago. 聊天 okay. 聊天 the other half is okay. Oh, there's like adverbs. Right, 一个人还是自己 I'm gonna have to check if there's a dot on the top. I think there's an extra stroke too. Oh no, maybe not. Zhe ji. 一般 so general. Oh, the extra stroke. Yeah, 一直 is always. Okay. Teacher. 周围 directions. One one, one, oh, doll, doll, Pao. Let's put in Pao too. Pao. Pao. Qian. Wang Qian走. Wang Qian 走. Wang You 走. 右走. Wang 左走. And other cardinal directions. A, Bian, right? Bian, A, Bian. Nanbian. Dongbian. Qibian. I forgot this too yesterday. Lu. Lu. Yep. I think we're good. Let's double check a few things. That's fine. So it has the stroke. That checks out. Yes, that checks out. What else was I worried about? Oh. Yeah, okay. No stroke on that one. No dot on the top. And yeah, this one has stroke. We're fine. There's something else. Oh, I totally forgot about the order. Order stuff. 先 人 然后 对 最后 okay. Look at them next time. 3 more shots. And then I don't remember the thing I need to check. There was one last thing. It had something to do with the tone on the last syllable. That's fine. I forgot 见面 as well. 见面 and 再见面. Really? Yo. Gotta throw yo in there somewhere. So 5 missing things? Man. Okay. I feel like we had everything here though. This was fresh. Yes. Let's see where we can pick up.
我发现我没有旅游签证。
我发现我没有旅游签证 旅游牵着。
有
Okay, that's
牵
Yeah. 牵账。
不要带太多行李。
不要带太多行李。不要带太多行李。
行李。
飞机几点起飞？
飞机几点起飞？
他有2本护照。他有2本。他有2本护照。
Oh yeah, Ben. Yeah, with counter for book. 他有2本护照。Okay, 2 passports I can see.
我你
你见了我的行李吗？你看见了？你看见了我的行李吗？
行李吗？
我们要早一点儿离开。
Okay,
我们
要早一点。Oh, I forgot about. Okay, I did miss something. 离开。Yeah, 离开 and something else actually. So leave. Oh no, it's part of the it's part of the
离开。
Yeah, 离开 and then that's where旅行 came in. No, 旅游 came in. 离开去旅游 Okay, so I did miss 2 from this unit.
飞机快要起飞了。
飞机快要起飞了。who who
床 who
Oh, it's not who. Oh, I screwed up. Okay, so I have the read incorrect on this too. I thought it was 护照. It's 护照. And that's probably because of Japanese. 护照。
这个地方我们不需要签证。
这个地方我们不需要签证。证。别离开我。别离开我。
别离开我。
签。
周。I really didn't curve the first stroke. 周。
户。
周户。
签。
正。
请。
Excuse me.
我
发现我没有带护照。不要
太多
不要
太多
带太多
行李。
行李行李快要飞机起飞了，飞机快要
起飞了。
起飞了。Okay, kind of switched them backwards.
飞机
飞机不可以起飞。Oh my gosh. Okay. No worries.
那个地方不安全。
那个地方不安全。I'm kind of curious about the ne versus the na. 那个地方不安全。
海关在哪儿？
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 晚上不要出去，不安全。
晚上不要出去，不安全。不安全。
请检查一下你的行李。请检查一下你的行李。
请检查。
请检查一下你的行李。
一下。
请
警察。Oh yeah， 请检查一下。
检查一下。
检查一下。请检查一下你的行李。
行李，请检查一下你的行李。
Double check your luggage. Please double check your luggage. 海关在哪儿？
海关在哪儿？
诶，
忘
Oops， 查。
我几乎忘记了他的生日。
This is random. I didn't include this. We had a different context for this. 我几乎忘记了
他
的
生日。我几乎忘记了他的生日。
忘。
你的爸爸几乎忘记带钱。
你的爸爸几乎忘记带钱。
几乎忘查几乎减
Oh, 3
正减查几乎减忘正
我们现在需要，我们现在要去海关，海关。
我们现在要去
海
关。
海关。
他
almost 他几乎迟到了，他几乎迟到了，迟到了，他几乎迟到了，
几乎迟到了。我们
不能。Oh, what can't we take to? Oh, 我们
不
可以带什么？不可以带什么？
进
什么进？什么进？什么进？安全检查。
请
一次检查。请一次检查。哦，再一次检查。请再检查一次。Oh, come on. Really? So it has to be flanked. 再一次。Interesting. Okay.
请再检查一次。
Okay. Fair enough.
这个
工作
不
不容易。
他能说很多种语言。
他能说很多种语言。Actually, I need to understand this breakup.
语言
Okay, 语言
种多种。
Okay. I'll put in 多种 into our memory layout.
"这个工作不容易。
Okay.
这个工作不
容易。
你能说几种语言？
你能说几种语言？ Okay, so Zhong is acting like, yeah, Zhong is acting like a counter or like a unit. So it needs a quantifier like 多中 and 几中, like how many type, right? Type of languages, but it's understood.
明天会更好。
明
天
能跟明天会
更好。
the more modifier, or even better, increase in extent.
我们
we are 我们学
汉语，在
我们在学汉语。
意
我们在学汉语。
我们
在学
汉语。
汉语。
种，我等你等了很久了。
我等你等的很久了。哎，
明天
明天会
更好。
我认识他很久了。
我认识他很久了。
几乎
签
茶一种。
你觉得学哪种语言最容易？
你觉得哪种 ？Okay, yeah, another modifier. 你觉得哪种语言最容
学？
你觉得学哪种语言觉得容易？
你觉得学哪种语言最容易？
哪种？你觉得学哪种语言最容易？ Oh my god, that's actually kind of like the way the tones are flowing. 我等你等了
很久
了。你觉得你觉得学哪种语言最容易？
语言最容易。
我认识他很久了。他后来去了台湾学中文。他后来去了台湾学中文。
他后来去了台湾学汉语
中文。他后来去了台湾学中文。 他后来去了台湾学中文。
每个汉字都有一个故事吗？
每个汉字都有一个故事吗？ Interesting. Interesting. Does every character have a story?
我想提高英语水平。
我
想
提高。
提高。
我想
汉语英语水平。
我想英语水平提
高。提高。我想提高英语水平。
Okay, so it has okay, fair enough.
明天我要考中文。
明天我要考中文。
努力一点儿。
努力一点儿。OK。努力一点儿。
他每天练习写汉字。
他每天练习写汉字。每天 No
我觉得写汉字更难。
我觉得
写水平汉字
写汉字更难。
我觉得写汉字更难。
我觉得写汉字更难。体力户减牛。
我努力学习，后来考试考得不错。
我努力学习。我努力学习。我努力学习。考试后来考试不错。
我努力学习，后来考试考得不错。
考试考得不错。考试考得不错。
不错。
天体力茶努力一点儿。
努力
一点儿。
我们
Oh no, I had trouble with this, right? Yes, right? 我们
都
我们 OK， so 我们
汉语水平怎么样？
No， 我们怎么样提高汉语水平。我们怎么样汉语水平提高。 It was the other way around. 怎么 Yeah. Same problem as yesterday.
我要明天。
我要明天。 我要明天考中文。
考中文。
That's BS, actually. That one is the same thing that happened yesterday. I think that's actually BS. I don't know. I feel that one is very suspicious. Yeah, I think that one is suspicious.
后来
后来他去了台湾学中文。
我们
我们怎么样？
汉语
提高no yeah
提高
汉语水平。Yeah, no,
我要明天我要考
中文。All right, I have 30 minutes today, so let's crack this open.
行
力okay.
理行
不行
行李
李医生
行李行
分行
不行
行李旅行
行李行李行跟
李
生
行李
马李行李行
李生哎行李李生
李医生
行李生病李
医生
行李行李医生
旅行
李医生
行李李
生病呼叫发现呼叫发现
起飞护照
看
过
离开发现
护照发现
护照离开拍照发烧
oh no dude 发烧
护照发现护照发现 签证。
准
准备。
Dang it， 准备 ，Oops，
准备。
Dang it， 准备。Hey, why did I have this before? In the Japanese one? 准备。定位。护照。
下车。
发现。护照。离开。
看过。Alright。头发。发现。OK。头发。
头。发现。头发。沙发。
Oh my god， 沙发。
发
烧。These ones are 发现。
头发。
Oh, jeez.
头发。
Dang it.
现金。
头疼。
发现。沙发。头发。
Those are tough. Okay.
拍
照。
护照。拍照。
照相机。
吃完。
护照。
问题。
护照。拍照。拍照。护照。
香
港。
只要。
照片。拍照。护照。
Yeah, those are tough. Oh no.
现金。
发现。
现金。
现在。
打了。
发现。
好人。
现金。
发
现。
现金。
现金。
发现。
看了。往右。
发现。现金。头发。
有时候。 有时候，不需要，
不需要，
有时候，
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 不需要，
一边，
不喜欢，不需要，有时候，
大概，
有时候，
有时候，
有时
哦，
信
oops
信后
不需要，
不知道不需要，
有时候，
有时候，
有时候，不需要，没有人，
没有人，
不想要，的时候，
不需要，
需要，
不需要，
太多，有时候，
越来越
不明白，
不需要，
有
时
候
看不懂，
看不懂 ，oops
看不懂，有时候，
有时候看不懂，看不懂。I can't really. Oh, that don't. Yeah.
有时候，
有时
慢一点，
慢一点，
在这里，
在这里，不需要。不需要。
上个不
must 一定要，一定要，不需要。
一个人
看不懂。
Yeah, it's the 看不懂。
不需要。不健康。一定
要。一定要。
要。
不需要。
不需要。
一定要。
对不起。
不知道。不需要。一定要。1分钟。
Oh, there.
安全检查。
安全检查。安全检查。检查。
安全检查。
Alright.
检查。
检查。
安全检查。
I'm doing pretty well. How are you doing?
安全检查。
安全检查。安全检查。
检查。
安全检查。
Oops.
检查。检查。
安全检查。
Trying to decipher some music?
检查。
That's interesting.
安全检查。
How do you go about doing that?
几乎。
几乎。几乎。
几乎。几乎。几乎。
几乎。
几乎。
What does that mean actually?
几乎。
I'm not exactly sure what you mean by decipher some music.
几乎。几乎。几乎。
几乎。
安全检
检查
安全检查，
安全检查，检查，
安全检查，
安全检查，
检查，
检查，
I mean, like trying to slowly translate the music and learn the words they use. Oh, okay.
安全检查，
Oh, okay.
安全
Makes
检查
sense. All right. I
检查
thought you were songwriting or like musically composing something, like breaking down the music.
安全
part.
检查，
It's a good way to learn words, yeah. 安全检查. When you're deconstructing and constructing again, constructing and deconstructing, a task that engages the deconstruction and construction, most tasks are excellent utility ways of integrating someone's interest into putting forth effort, right, in acquiring information. Okay, 安全检查，
安全检查，
检查
安全检查，
You're not cool like that. I can't songwrite. Ah,
安全检查，
if you're deciphering
检查
lyrics now, you never know.
安全检查，
You never know, right?
安全检查
You could end up being a
检查
songwriter for
安全
your
检查
target language.
安全检查，
安全检查，
You'll pick up like patterns, right? Like, oh wait, this kind of always goes with this, and this kind of rhymes with this, and this lyric sounds cool, that kind of thing, and you'll build it up. In my opinion, I think oftentimes that's why one of the things about growing up, and then you're passing your opportunity, right? Some things become less interesting after you pass, but having a new target language, that's kind of neat because you get to revisit what it's like to rediscover a language in a context that you may not have picked up the first time you went around, the opportunities to pick it up around the first time.
检查，
Like, I'm terrible with lyrics to this day with English, right?
检查，
Because I didn't songwrite or pay attention to English
检查，
in that way scholarly as I was listening to music. In fact, I was a musician, so instrumentalist. I was an instrumentalist, so there weren't too much singing involved. Your stupid butt is doing anime openings. Hey, if there's anything consistent about anime openings, is that even their lyrics are quite consistent. Even their lyrics are quite consistent. I would not be surprised if you do this for a while, like say a year, you would probably have come up with like, oh hey, you know what? Here are the top 50 phrases that come up. It feels like they always come up. Or like you can like tally up which phrases you are most familiar with, and oftentimes it's probably corollary to how frequent the phrases come up. And then what you can do, in my opinion, I think influencers already did this when they're like really interested in anime. They would make an anime song, like, you know, their own makeshift anime song based on their observations, and they would specifically pigeonhole the high frequency things, and you get the feel of an anime opening. For sure. You're already seeing the word kimochi? Oh yeah, kimochi. Man. Yes. Which means, yeah, kimochi. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you get kimochi quite a lot. That's everywhere. Actually, real talk, whenever kimochi comes up, it's often a very emotional state. Like, incredibly, like, it's usually a very, it's supposed to heighten. It's a point of heightened emotion. So whenever like a Japanese person, if you find that they're really feeling something, they would use kimochi. You can use other things like jibun, or like not jibun, kibun and whatnot. But I often find kimochi as well. Are you sure? Don't know what I say. Oh no, that's perfectly fine. We're learning Chinese right now, so it could be oddly deceptive. I think you can probably be a great anime open writer if you integrate all your stuff. Milk your efforts. Continue milking your efforts. Chinese is the hardest language, right? Unfortunately, I can't answer that because I only no, I'm an English speaker that is learning Japanese and Chinese, so I can't really tell. I also my family is Chinese, so it's kind of hard to tell you if you're concerned with hardness. It's fun, so it's not hard. Milking your efforts. Gonna start to milking your efforts. Ugh. I feel like that could be taken out of context. Seizing the opportunities. Seizing the opportunities, right? Integrative or multi-layered maximizing or like return in investments, right? Trying to maximize your return on investment or something politically extra, I suppose. However, don't stop creating, right? If you think you can do something, look around, in my opinion, and find what else you can make use of it. Because if you're already listening to a lot of music, you might as well categorize some music. Or functionally make a tier list, which you can share and duplicate. Journal about it, right? There are so many ways you can, meanwhile, while you're doing the translating and doing your Japanese, right? Farming your Japanese stuff. You categorically you're having a lot of exposure to anime. Your anime playlist is quite literally only anime things. you're doing no, that sounds great. That gives you an opportunity, in my opinion, to do something extra about it, right? If your playlist is a lot of anime openings, then that's a lot of experience with anime openings. I know of 2 channels that are nearly for like 3 or 4 years exclusively about them curating anime opening. There are events that are completely video editing. So video editing surrounding anime opening. So you watch a lot of anime openings, but then you have a career in visual effects or music production. So then that music production then use anime openings as a leaping point and so on. I feel like I'm listening to comprehension. You feel like your listening comprehension has gone up though, even for words you don't understand. That's absolutely great. There's a very real thing about intuiting and being able to interpret, right? Feeling the interpretation coming on. And I think that's why when you ask if Chinese is the hardest language or something like that, it's hard for me to separate that feeling of like listening interpretation from Chinese that I don't have with the Japanese. I'm doing that. Besides your usual phrases and whatnot, like wakarimashita, right? Whenever you're like, oh, words are coming, and then suddenly someone says wakarimashita, it's like, oh, okay, I know that. Or whenever you hear daijoubu, all of a sudden, it's like, oh, okay. Kirei, just la 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 la, and then kirei just shows up. It's like, oh, okay, all right, something to do with that. And then you can frame, daijobu. Yeah, daijobu is literally everywhere. Indeed. Your anime catchphrases. Chigao, yamete, onegai shimasu, or just onegai, really. Okay, I understand. I totally get it. I haven't I don't understand. I haven't forayed into music yet. My competence in music is on the instrumental side, so it's very difficult. I haven't skill built yet on discerning lyrics. The closest thing I got to lyrics is poetry in English, and maybe occasional haiku somewhere, but that's about it. When it comes to like lyricism and whatnot.
明天
明天我要明天我要中文考试。我要考中文。And I have Shinjiru, I forgot what that common phrase is. Well, believe me in believing in you as well. That's mutual. Keep up the good work. 頑張ってください。
我们
You're only 2 months into Japanese, so you're still a big noob? Well, 2 months is quite a long time. I have yet to even cross a year yet. It feels like I've been it feels like I'm 30 years. Like, what I mean is enjoy the time. I enjoyed the time. Hopefully you continue to enjoy, right? Enjoy, and the time will fly. Difficulty, like, it's all in my opinion. I don't want to overgeneralize. However, lots of these things become less and less significant of concern when ultimately you're constantly focused on one step forward, improving the experience, because you're choosing to do this, right? Hopefully you're choosing to do. If you have to do this, that might be a different story. But if you're choosing to do this as an extra, like no one's forcing you to do this, constantly making it more and more fun, more and more engaging, thinking about more and more ideas, little by little, not like a lot, but every day, little by little, the time flies, your proficiency goes up. You don't even concern yourself with the proficiency. You get up and you're like, I don't have time to think about what's going to happen. I'm doing this because it's a lot of fun. And the time flies. But yeah, man, I've been enjoying it a lot. You don't study like 5 hours a day or anything, but it's awesome. Oh, okay. That's fair enough. Yeah, I'm sure you have other things to do, right? So, I have to make a disclaimer about that luxury that I have. I'm doing this a very long time because I do have quite a lot of time on my hands in the current moment. So I'm seizing the opportunity.
要
我们怎么样？我们怎么样？提高，我们怎么样？提高汉语水平。
汉语水平。
Oh, wait, that's 2? Oh, it is 2. Okay. I thought it was 4. Okay. 水平. How did I screw this up? Oh, 再一次, 请再检查一次。
这个工作不容易。
这个工作不容易。So what brings you over to a random person who's learning Chinese at the moment? Well, I guess I wrote Japanese and Chinese, but in that order, I suppose. What do you have anything else? Any other experience that you're engaging with Japanese? Do you have a chance of talking to other people about studying? Do you have a friend that studies with you? You got any other brothers in arms? You wanted to see other people's experience? Have you encountered someone that may be around with your similar interest that you can talk about and stuff? I feel the more you can talk about things, the extra it gets. So like if someone happened to like anime openings and you talk to them about like lyrics and stuff with them, that could be really great. You have some people who are learning. Ah, very nice. Well, there you go. I think that's priceless. That is incredibly serendipitous, as in it's a source that you can't reliably obtain very easily outside of anything else. Like, you know, when you go on the algo and go on the internet, that's readily available, accessible when you can. Other people, not as so accessible. So having some peeps around, priceless. They go a long way. It really reinvigorates seeing other people really doing similar things. 这个工作不容易。So この仕事 I guess the closest is この仕事は優しい。That's what that's saying. That would be the closest, yeah. この仕事は優しい。This is 这个工作不容易。This job not easy. Oh, 優しい. Oh no, it's 優しくないです. Sorry, 優しくないです. This is there's a negation. So it's actually この仕事は優しくないです. You want to be multilingual one day. You have a few Arabic friends. Oh, you have a lot of friends. It's nice to have friends that are multilingual to make you feel comfortable around that kind of thing. A Spanish friend and a Bangladesh friend. You want to speak their native language one day? All of them? Wow, that's quite a lot. I imagine you're on the younger side, right? I do plan on doing Spanish at some point. My language, these languages haven't changed in my life. Since I was 5 or so, Japanese, Chinese, okay, Spanish came around like high school, so around 14, and English, and those languages have been in my life. Wow. Next to like Cantonese and Fujianese as well. But yeah, I'm specifically learning the language that the people around me, surround me, and whatnot. So it's pretty awesome that you have an eclectic group of friends that basically give you an incentive to learn a different language. It's a lot, but wouldn't it be so cool to be able to speak all your friends' native languages? Absolutely. And hopefully those friends would want to do it with you, or be with you in that. Me specifically, I don't have any direct friends that speak Japanese, so that's a little different. I have people who are interested, and then my parents are Chinese. And Spanish, I live in the United States, so Spanish is if I strike up a friend, they probably end up speaking Spanish. In fact, a couple of them probably do speak Spanish. I wouldn't be said friends are teaching you words day by day. Apps, that's awesome. You don't even have to go to textbooks or anything. You have friends. Learn your familec, develop a familec between you and your friends. To heck with proper. Yeah, that's a connection that is very strong. I'm going, yeah, I mean, my parents and I, we don't use English. So, there are quite a lot of language barriers. I do have quite the motivation for learning to. This is more at the moment. I think 60 to 70% of it is more learning to read and be literate in Chinese, in Mandarin. It's a lot of fun, or a lot of fun finally being able to read, put letters and writing to all the sounds that I've been hearing most of my life. Yeah.
老师能说很多种语言。
Don't get me wrong, going to an anime and then just seeing it written out, like, Japanese subtitles, or going to a video game that has Japanese subtitles, it's extra as well whenever you're like, oh yes. If you can't hear your listening comprehension, if it's lagging behind and whatnot, you can still deconstruct it and reconstruct it if there are Japanese subtitles. So like having Japanese subtitles, like Japanese video games have a lot, right? So even Nintendo games, someone has told me when they were playing Zelda, Nintendo games tend to have furigana with them, so that's kind of neat. So you could play like games in which certainly you might not be able to hear at the moment, but you can reconstruct the sentence if you relying on your reading comprehension. Japanese and Chinese are somewhat similar in some ways. Yeah, they're quite similar in the ways that would probably feel like they're super similar. So for example, the thing that a lot of Japanese language learners focus on eventually, like the thing that is their goal that keeps doing, which is kanji, right? Kanji, the words and characters, like building your kanji. That part has a lot of overlap between Chinese and Japanese. So in the long run, the longer you learn Japanese and then maybe like go towards Chinese at some point, side by side, it feels like that's pretty much the experience. You're always constantly thinking, when you're reading Japanese, you're constantly thinking in Chinese, and when you're reading Chinese, you may find yourself thinking in Japanese. So that's kind of what I'm doing. When I read Chinese, I'm more prone to thinking about it in Japanese than in Chinese, because there's less distance between Japanese and Chinese than, even though I'm learning both of them. So at least you have some leeway when you go, yeah, and you're trying to find you're trying to find an anime that has some pretty easy vocabulary for you to watch without subtitles. Here's the thing. I don't know, some people said they got mixed results from this. Have you used the JPDB before? Has people already informed you about the JPPD? I don't think its database is that big, and it's in beta, and I'm not sure if it's still supported, but it does have a running database of 1,396 entries. So let me provide you with a link. And the website itself will be self-explanatory. When you're saying you're trying to find an anime that has some pretty easy vocabulary and maybe not so concerned about the quality per se, but you can use this if you're not like too picky about needing to engage yourself with the actual like the anime that you want to watch. Lots of I watch anime that I am prioritizing. However, there's this thing where if you're prioritizing a different priority, like the usage, how extensive the kanji is, and etc., you can use that site. I do not know the developer and if this site is continuing to be updated. There are over 1,000 entries in there, though, so you are likely to be able to find something that will match some sort of vocabulary metric. So there you go. Hopefully that gives you something to experiment with. I think the more tools and the more experiment you have, the more diversity that you have, you can't get bored, you can't get tired, you can't get burnt out, sort of, moderation, make sure to rest and whatnot. However, keeping yourself excited and whatnot, always having new tools, it's like a renewed interest. So there you go. And you can look at their anime openings and see if they actually differ. I'm genuinely curious. Here's a question that I would not be able to answer myself because I don't do this. If the anime openings are relatable and more restrictively consistent if you order them and look at them based on their difficulty. So like if you get like let's say a subgenre, like 10 anime that are geared towards shoujo, like 10 shoujo, is there a difference in pattern already between the lyricism between shoujo and shonen shows, right? And then take the shonen group of shows and split them by vocabulary difficulty, and then see if there's a separation or differentiation between the vocabulary and the lyrics that are commonly found, right? So that, to me, that would be an interesting social experiment. That would be a very interesting social experiment. And if you like content creation, right, if you do that, I could only imagine how many people would want to also throw in their hats and do something interesting like that. It's a social experiment. I just to give you a disclaimer, the data analyses and critical thinking stuff, that's kind of what I did most of my life up to this point. So this stuff like designing experiments and stuff to get people to be interested in things, that's kind of something that I wanted to do for the rest of my life. It didn't quite work out exactly that way. But that's kind of what professors are supposed to do. They're supposed to get you interested in learning a concept by adapting it to something that's relatable to you, so that it feels like you're not actually doing something that you can't relate to, while still you can do something while you can relate to, while also developing the necessary skills for critical thinking. So that's an example. Something that, hey, if 2 years down the line you make a great viral video decoupling that stuff, hey, I would watch it. If not, feel free to stop by and tell me about your interesting discoveries. The more you're able to, in my opinion, the more you're able to share the information and be excited about sharing the information that you discover, the more likely you'll remember anyways. So it's a win-win, right? The worst thing that can happen is the person you're talking to isn't as interested. That's fine. The act of explaining the stuff is going to get you really, really far. Like most of the stuff I learn, if I am unable to express it back or explain it to someone else, then I didn't truly comprehend or internalize it. So that's kind of my plug for teaching. Not literally teaching. You don't have to become a teacher to seize the benefits of talking and explaining something to yourself or to anyone who's willing to listen, right? You can quite literally go to the mirror and talk to yourself and explain to yourself, how do I know this is true? And then you test it and you learn a lot more in the process. That's how I approach the Duolingo experience anyway. I don't necessarily think people approach Duolingo experiences this way, but it's been fun. Right.
老师能说很多种语言。
Are you still in education? I imagine. You strike me as possibly like a senior in high school. Either a junior or senior in high school, so 17, 18, grade 11 or 12. I don't varying plus or minus, because you might not be in a country, like countries vary by like plus minus 2 years when it comes to their structure. But it strikes me as a very vibrant younger person, which is honestly, being young is incredibly underappreciated when one becomes older. So
老师能说很多种语言。
老师多
老师能说很多种语言。
能说 OK 老师能说很多
才多种语言。
多种语言。
他后来去了台湾学中文。
Am I able to converse in Chinese yet? We did a little conversing here and there. It's all good. Yeah. Conversing at any level is conversing. Yeah. It's all good. 他有来他后来去了他后来去了台湾学中文。We had a few opportunities here and there.
你觉得学哪种语言最容易？
Some peeps overseas. The time zone makes it a little difficult, so one would have to get pretty late. Around now would be like sometimes afternoons, occasionally. I did have the opportunity to talk to a very specific person who is post everything that I would be learning here. So they were able to construct paragraphs and sentences and have a conversation fully knowing what I may or I likely would know. And that was a lot of fun. Yeah, it hasn't been that long at the moment for Chinese, right? It's only been 150 days. 150 days is like a drop in the bucket. Tomorrow will be 5 months. No. Yes, it'll be 5 months tomorrow. Not bad, right? Not bad.
你觉得学哪种语言最容易？
你觉得
学哪种语言最容易？
你觉得 Oh, this is a common question too.
学
你觉得学
哪种
语言最容易 So
语言最容易
So あなた Ooh, how would I say this? あなたは気分が Oh no. Daigaku? Daigo? Ooh, this would be hard. I feel like the Chinese is way ahead of the Japanese when it comes to this. This is saying which language do you feel is the easiest to learn, or is easy to learn? Oh, easiest to learn. So maybe like 誰が一番学び No, I don't know that. 安いと思いますか? I don't know about that. Yeah, no, I can't phrase feelings yet. Yeah, I don't know if I can phrase feelings yet. 誰が一番 makes sense. 誰が一番 what is it? 学びやすい. So, super easy to 思い. I used 思います か? I was gonna use something like maybe to study or something like 勉強します か? And just stick with 優しい. So, どれが一番安いと勉強しますか? Something like that.
我努力学习，后来考试考得不错。
我努力 whatever opportunities, opportunities. I feel if you're forward and direct and constantly, willing to use and construct and circumvent and overcome the insecurities that involve discomfort with maybe people that you're not familiar with, being surrounded by other language learners and friends can offset that insecurity about speaking without full comprehension. I think when someone is monolingual for a very long time, it becomes very hard to overcome that feeling where one can speak without comprehension or without full comprehension. I personally spend most of my life speaking multiple languages in which there are no ways of learning that comprehension entirety. My family and I, we speak a dialect of Chinese that is not formally written or schooled. So when I'm speaking to my parents, I spend most of my time being in a condition in which I speak with partial comprehension. And my parents is constantly in a situation in which they will be speaking with partial comprehension. I spend most of my time interpreting for my parents when it comes to English. So if you got to go to the doctor's office, I'm the interpreter. So and interpreting based on limited comprehension, right? I think that's one of the things that when one doesn't have that insecurity anymore, I would personally say, welcome to becoming multilingual. I don't think, in my opinion, multilingual is some standard in which someone feels that they are competent in every single language, a master in every single language that they have. Multilingualism is when you comfortably can speak a language knowing that you don't know everything and be comfortable with it, and also knowing that you can use what you do know to discover new things. That is the true pocket, in my opinion, for multilingual. So learning another target language, especially a second language for your first time, slowly, I think at some point, in my opinion, that feeling of fluency is when you reach a state where you comfortably use all your resources, regardless if it's complete or not, and you comfortably engage with someone else while discovering and learning in a combination of all the languages that you have. Not necessarily almost exclusively dependent on one, because multilingual implies that you're commanding more than one language. In my opinion, it becomes much more comfortable over time, and I welcome that. Honestly, it's very difficult. It's startlingly different talking to someone who's multilingual and someone who's monolingual, and not in the same sense of difficulty as in we can't understand each other. It's hard to make a connection, an emotional connection with someone, because that feeling does not exist in one side, and that other feeling for the multilingual, it's hard to empathize anymore. Like it's hard for me to empathize very well to someone who thinks that whenever they open their mouth, whatever they say will be like excellent. For me, I have no troubles like trying my best to bumble through Japanese and Chinese whenever the opportunity appears for itself, because pretty much that's how my parents and I communicate since I was ever born, right? Like, since I was born, right? So it's a pretty comfortable state. That's the one experience that I share a lot with other language learners. In fact, there are quite a lot of language learners that are incredibly impressive, and they learned Japanese really, really well. Yet, it's pretty clear that what they want is that they want to be Japanese. So they want to swim and live the Japanese lifestyle. And I totally get that. Or I understand that. I respect that. However, I don't, right? To stay multilingual is to continue learning all your languages. You know, like you don't abandon one language or to favor another language. You choose to bring them all together. So inherently, a lot of times, one of the biggest differences, or for me, one of the most noticeable differences when you're talking to someone who's multilingual minded, but acquiring another language, versus someone who has embraced the idea of what it's like to have multiple languages. You get people who like suddenly speak Japanese every once in a while and suddenly speak English, and like, oh yeah, you know, I'm gonna say this and then complete the rest in English because we didn't get enough of that yet. Like, you know, 言葉の意味は I don't know this meaning or I don't know. You know, 言葉の意味は learn. I said like the meaning of the word. The meaning of this word, learn. Like I need to learn this 言葉の意味, right? That kind of thing. You say those phrases over and over again. Eventually you get the other phrases, you'll connect them, and that's kind of how I feel about multilingualism. So at some point, embracing that is kind of the gateway, personally. Being someone who is really good at multiple languages, that is exceptional. I don't expect myself to do, here's a reflection of someone who has that mind. I've been asked a couple times already, will I ever do a Japanese only stream or a Chinese only stream in which I only talk in Chinese and Japanese? The answer is no. It's that's not going to happen, in my opinion. I can talk extensively from place to place in Japanese and Chinese. However, when I learn Japanese, I'm also learning about my English. When I'm learning Japanese, I'm also learning about my Chinese. So they are together. I know I don't stop translating in my head. Unpopular opinion. However, I don't think I've ever stopped translating in my head. Since I was born, I've been around 3 languages, and those 3 languages go back and forth, right? They continue to go back and forth. Is there a preference in language? Yes. However, the act of translating is a very, very normal thing for a multilingual person, at least in my opinion. Maybe some polyglots out there do like the whole method acting or something where they can like completely code swap to one thing or another thing. If it's not language, it's culture. I'm in American-born Chinese, so when I go to a party, I code swap back and forth between different value systems, right? Language to me, that's how I operate with language too. If I code swap to Japanese, I will have other different considerations, and then I can complete them in a code swap for English. So I don't necessarily speak to people in the same way all the time. And I think that's something that got me into trouble a couple times, because a lot of times people come from a perspective like, what do you mean? Everyone normally does this. Like, why do you speak to me different than the way you speak to that person? Like, well, that person is culturally different from you. They also speak a different language that's reflected by that culture. So do you want me to speak to you the same way I speak to them? Because the first thing that would happen is you're going to tell me you're weird and I don't get what you're trying to say. It's like, exactly. That's exactly the point. Like, do you want to? Because I would totally be game if you come and join me in the Japanese learning culture and speaking, and then become able to empathize with the idea that when you say something like, everyone does this, or that's weird, this is weird, that's a wrong way to say this, that's a right way to say this. Welcome to the world of multilingualism and multiculturalism. The more you get delved into another language, the more likely you're going to reflect on your current language. English, for example. Chinese, to relate it back to Chinese a little bit, Chinese is tonal. And lots of people dread tonality. But English, in my opinion, is already tonal. The idea is the tonality in English is non-functional, as in people don't think it's functional. So why is it non-functional? Well, the tonality in Chinese is to convey meaning or like different words, but they have the same sounds per se. So like T, E, right? However, you do in English, you do this all the time. Bruh, 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 bruh. You do this all the time, but they don't have a functionality that is quite like this at the moment. But English does have tonality. Like bruh, bruh, and bruh are 3 different meanings. They have 3 different meanings. So in English, I've done this before, like most of my life. Thanks, Nojo. Hey, it's been a while, Nojo. Thank you. So here's a great example. And it's a real sort of real example. I I review games. And write review games. Like I write reviews of games. So reviews. And that is showing where tonality might be, or this is actually not exactly, it's like stress flipping, but what happens is you're changing where you're rising and falling in the word, right? So it's a reflection of tonality, and you get this everywhere. And the reason why this is important is these are homophones in English. So some people might say, I review games, I write reviews. They're the same. These are the exact same thing. However, if you do it like I do, then you're getting to the point where you probably understand why this Chinese language have tonality. Because, right? Ma, right? Ma and ma, one's mother, one's horse. Right? So, that's kind of my banter about that. Pitch accent, right? You have pitch accent for Japanese. So, although Japanese also has onyomi and kunyomi to add extra layers of depth. So languages have different depths, and it allows you to reflect on your parental language, or whichever language you're using, right? Anyways,
我努力学习，后来考试考得不错。
我努力学习。后来考试，考试考得不错。I studied hard, and later
他们学中文学了2年了。他们学中
他们学中文
文学
中文学了学了 the separation on this 学了long 学了
2年
了。
他们学中文学了2年了。
他们学中文学了2年了。
说比做容易。
说比做容易。说比做容易。说比做容易。
他能说很多种语言。他说能
说很多
多种语言。
多种语言。What can we take through the security check? 安全脚检安全检查安全检查。安全检查我们
我们
我们不可以，我们不可以
什么什么？
我们不可以
带
什
么？
进
安全检查。
安全检查。我们不可以带什么进安全检查。All right, 15 minutes and a dream. My voice is done
安
for
全
the
检
day.
查，
安全检查。安全
安全
安全检查，
安全检查，
安全检查
安全检查
安全检查，
安全
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 安全检查，
安全检查
几乎
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 检查
安全检查，
安全检查
安全检查
Whoops.
检查
安全检查，
检查
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 安全检查，
检查忘记
忘记
忘记
OK 记
忘记
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 安全检查
安全检查
检查
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 安全检查
安全检查
检查
安全检查
检查
检查
安全
安全检查，
安全检查，
安全
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 安全检查
安全
安全检查OK 几乎
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 忘记
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 忘记检查
安全检查
安全检查
检查安全检查
安全检查
安全检查
Oops
检查
I just
安
screwed up
全
one
检
stroke
查
all of it's
安全
gone
检查
because it advances a stroke.
安全检
You
查，
tapped in the correct place. Weird feeling. 检查，安全检查。
检查
Oh, we have 3 characters from here. That's fun.
安全检查，
检查
安全检查，
检查安全检查
检查，
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 安全检，安全，
安全，安全检查，
全，
安全检
安全，
全，
安全检查，
安全，
安全安全
全，几乎，
几乎几乎
几乎，
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 几乎几乎
trying to anticipate it.
忘
忘记，
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 忘记忘记忘记
忘记，
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 安全检查，安全
安全检查，
检查，
检查
检查，
检，
安全检查，
检查，
检查，
安全检查
安全检查，
检查，
检查，
检查，安全检
检查
查，
检查检查
检查，
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 安全检查
安全检查，
安全，
安全检查，
安全，
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 安全检，
安全检查安全
几乎，
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 几乎几乎几乎
几乎，
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 忘记，
忘记忘记忘记
忘记，
Oh my gosh, that double tap.
忘记，
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 忘记
It's kind of annoying, that double tap.
忘记，
Alright. 安全检查，
检查，
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 Oh,
检查
oh, you
安全
you
检查
absolute butthead.
安全检查
安全检查，
检查
安全检查，
I saw that.
安全检查，检查，安全，安全检查，
安全，
安全检查
全，
安全检查，
安全
安全，
安全，安全，
忘记，忘记，
忘记，
忘记，
忘记，忘记，
忘记，
忘记，
忘记，忘记，
容易，
容易，容易，容易，
容易，
诶，
容易，
容易，
容易，容易，
容易，
容易，
容易，容易，容易，
容易，
容易，容易，
容易，
Getting access to the other ones.
重，
Don't, right? Don't,
重，
don't, don't,
重，
don't.
重，重，重，
Why are you saying it like that?
重，
I don't like it.
重，
重，重，
They're so sharp.
重，
重，
It's supposed to be sharp?
重，
重，
Don't. It's Jong. Yeah, Jong.
容易，
容易，易，
容易，
诶，容易，
容易，
易，
容易，容易，
容易，
容易，容易，
容易，
容易，
容易，容易，容易，
容易，
容易，
容易，容，
容易，
容易，
容，
容易，容易，容易，
容易，
容易，容易，
容易，
容易，
容易，容易，
容，容易，容易，容易，
重，
容，
重，
容，
重，
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 重，重，
This is gonna get me to
重，
accidentally do a
Zhong.
tone 4.
Zhong.
Actually,
重，
maybe it's tone 4 when it's sitting on? I don't know how I feel about that one.
语言，
语言. Oh, this one needs help. 语言.
语言，
I need it. I don't
语言。
get it on the first shot each day.
语言，
语言.
语言，
Oops. 语言.
语言，
言.
语言，
言.
语言，语言，
语言.
语言，
语言.
语言，
语言.
语言，
语言.
语言，
语言. I tend to say 语言, 语言. 语言. 语言.
容，
容易.
容易，
容易，
容易.
容易，
容易，容易，容易，
容易，
容易，
容易.
容易，
容易. 诶? 容，
容易，
容，
容易，
容，
容易，
容易，容易，
容易，
容易，
容易，容易，
容易，
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 Okay. 重，
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 重，重，重，
重，
重，重。
All right, that's the end of 15 minutes. So which ones did I miss today? I did miss 2, I think. 几乎 right? Yeah, 几乎还是 I mean 几乎和 it was tied to 几乎几乎忘记忘记忘记忘是忘记 right 忘记 okay, and then I missed a couple from the top from previous unit as well. 先先后然后最后 right 最后 that was 3. 界面界面界面再见面再见面有时间 right 有时候再见面 perhaps that's about it for these Chinese sections. Not bad, not bad. Oh, things I struggled with. There were definitely things I struggled with. 眼镜 specifically 镜眼镜镜no. It's in go. Yan Jing and Dai. Dai 但是 die. So those are the worst. What was the... But we really need to nail these down. These two are... They're bad. This one, this unit. What was the stuck? Oh, Tian. Yeah, this disappears. He evaporates. Can I dredge it up? Oh, Tian. And then related to this, Tian is Jian. Jian. Jian Cha. Jian Cha. So Jian Cha. Yeah, something about this character. Okay. Jian Cha. Cha was fine, but I thought I forgot the bottom radical. Oh, I forgot Leo. Or yes, Leo. Include Leo. Leo 是 Leo 还是 I mean also 离开 That's not the character. That is not it. It's this. 离开 right, 离开. And that's a wrap for today. Alright folks, there you have it. The end of 100. Day 149. Had a pretty good discussion. Always fun to meet a up-and-coming language learner. Youth, passion, interest, right? Always nice to exchange ideas, talk about ideas, give ideas, and share ideas, right? It's lovely to hear more and more interesting people who have friends, families, embracing the whole curiosity about being multilingual. I feel there, to me, whenever someone says something like that, there's a silver lining for myself personally. Call it like a selfish bias. This is a pretty much a bias that I have. The idea is when there's an opportunity for individuals, especially in the face of the internet culture these days, it is great to find people exactly like you, you know, and finding resonating and enriched communities. I think the internet has done that almost to a fault, as in it's done that so well that it has become a situation in which it's priceless when you find someone who isn't conditioned to be surrounded by exactly people that agrees with them all the time. Their computer and their algorithm and the software give them exactly what they want all the time, right? That type of thing. Yeah, that was a luxury back in the day, and I totally loved it too for that reason. Right, prior to the internet, the information highway, all the collective community building, and the algorithm-based driven echo chamber stuff, like back in the day, that stuff was non-existent. You had to get along or find that the world is filled with your proximal people, and your exposure is limited in that way. So compromises are made. Communication, problem solving, interpersonal skills. Whether you're an introvert or an extrovert or something, the practice involves communicating between individuals who may disagree or may have similar ideas but different perspectives, that kind of thing. That happened today too. I still relatively believe that I understand the intent. At the same time, I don't necessarily believe that it was like if it was mutual, as in like the other way around. Like, I like to make distinctions where there's also similarities, because that's something interesting. Like, and nowadays, at the face of the internet, you get enriched for knowing what you do well and continuing to know what you know, as opposed to explore what you don't know. And also have the courage, per se. I don't think back in the day I call this courage, but more of a necessity, to overcome the insecurities that involve being out of your element, right? Being a learner again. And a learner involves definitely knowing what you don't know, definitely knowing that you have a lot to know in the future, and then talking to people who may or may not know something more than you, and also having the patience to understand that if you know something and the other person can't possibly relate yet, time can create opportunities to develop into that. And I would argue sometimes it ends up being transformative in a way that that other person may not even be able to appreciate alone, for both the people involved, right? So that kind of thing is pretty sweet. And I think language learning is such a gateway. Regrettably, you know, a little of the silver lining, I think the internet still works incredibly efficiently, so there's a lot of pre-selection. And pre-selection ultimately, to me, amount anecdotally as saying the same things. Very similar contextual points, right? How frequently do I reply to certain things? How frequently types of questions? The great experience about sharing a learning experience with language learning, in my opinion, is if you're a person who sits here and learns publicly, in a sense, without the emphasis on requiring or forcing interactions, like enriching interactions, I would say you get a random sampling, or over time you might be able to get a random sampling. And sure enough, even through the idea of random sampling, right? Long format, people can't understand you in short formats, so I don't have like some sort of 5-minute plug to explain what I am. Ultimately, the streaming experience, the self-selection, and the many layers of personality pre-selection ends up winning out. So, and I don't think is any short to credit most of that due to the normalized behavior that's involved in the internet, right? How the internet works. How did you get here? Well, I'm glad you are here. It's awesome. Like, I'm glad we are able to spend 5 minutes, if not like 10 seconds, to know that we tenuously exist in each other's selective, pre-selective communities. However, that's as fleeting as it gets, right? You can ignore the people you don't want to see, you can ignore the opinions you don't want to hear, and you can certainly convince yourself that your discoveries may not be felt or interpreted differently from others, right? And learning something often gives that opportunity a break, in my opinion. So, speaking to a learner is speaking to a passionate learner, someone who likes to learn, is substantially different from someone who chooses to learn for the sake of mastering something. So when someone is focused on mastering something, the conversations are incredibly different. Like, oh, you should have gotten here by now, or you should have known this by now. Like, this, yeah, you should be doing this by now. Like that's not normal. I think yeah, okay, oh, you're about normal here. That's someone who prefers to master something, right? Like they're in it to refine and become great at it. That's totally awesome. That's a conversation that I will likely have some friction against, because oftentimes there are pros and cons to that person mindset. I do have some familiarity with my younger self, and then also there's a lack of empathy going in both directions. There's a lack of empathy from me because I don't particularly resonate with the idea of doing something for the sake of mastering it objectively in the dependent on other people and whatnot. Instead, I choose to learn something, and as long as I continue to learn something, it is ever rewarding. How much I learn, how fast I learn, comparing apples and oranges when there isn't an obligation to do so. Comparison is someone I need to remind myself to look up that quote. Comparison is, I don't know, the enemy of fun, or I don't know. Comparison destroys hope, right? Especially when it's something voluntary and it's enormously complex as comparing two human situations. So at least that's my take-home message today. I think it's awesome that I even get an opportunity to share an idea that may be interesting to someone. I think that's reward in itself, but at the same time, those ideas were not made possible without someone sharing that idea with me, because I myself don't necessarily have the time or ability to share the ideas that I actually use, or let alone share the ideas of other people. So that's pretty sweet. Like today when I was talking about the JPDB, it's someone who came to the stream, said that they don't really like the way I learn. They believe the things that I'm doing don't work for them and it's crap. So that's why they moved and went on to using this thing. And that's where I got the idea from, right? This person literally came here and told me, oh yeah, this is crap, it doesn't work, that's why I moved on to this. They tried to say it very subtly in a more like beat around the bush way, but it was some passive aggressive plug for their method is great because they found out that the whatever I'm doing is terrible or inefficient and not great by comparison for them, right? For them. However, they didn't specifically say it was unique to them or not, which means that we have two different paths to achieving whatever we want, right? In our priorities, and you can share that to the others. Now, will that other person ever consider my point of view on whatever they said? Obviously not, because they didn't ask for my opinion. That's perfectly all right. I'm here. I made myself available to hear the opinions of others. I will not necessarily, actually, it's going to be fairly obvious, but if you don't ask for my opinion, sometimes when people ask for like recommendation, occasionally I would volunteer, but largely when someone tells me something, I will probably end up playing the devil's advocate and suggest a counter differentiation. The idea is that I'm not trying to exclude whatever the person's sharing. I continuously want to add to it. If someone says these are connected, then I totally get that they're connected. Now, how are they separated or different or distinct from each other, right? And that was my point earlier in Japanese. So I don't think that perspective is going to change anytime soon. And that's a pretty ironic and hypocritical statement, largely due to the idea that I didn't get anything perhaps novel from that person's share. However, I did find that I was lacking in my explainer of how they are distinct while also being different, or distinct while also being related, right? And that helped me understand the meaning of those phrases. Language learning in a nutshell, at least in my opinion. So I'll probably work on that at some point. That's some homework I'm doing tonight. You know, some Chinese homework here, some Japanese homework here. So while on that note, if you're gonna watch this later, 谢谢. And obviously I'm gonna do my homework and I'll be back tomorrow. You know where to find me. Always feel free to join along, come along, share experiences. Know that I will likely try my best to challengingly add to something. Because in my opinion, that's what makes learning special. Right? Otherwise, I can agree with you day in and day out. And neither of us would be none the wiser. Or none the more, interested. Right? Affirmation's great. I think the internet is filled with enough affirmation. Having someone to share differing perspective, that's refreshing. And then when the stream goes off for me, that's when I indulge in the affirmation, because the internet has plenty of that, right? So go out there, have fun, be challenged, I suppose. Welcome yourself to occasional spice of life, right? A spice of in some variance and challenge and insecurity, and then chill to some affirmation, hopefully. With that said, 下次再见, right? See you next time. Until next time, stay safe, stay healthy, and I'll catch you guys on the next one. Bye bye.